Good morning to everyone, and great to see so many people already on the streaming. This is Cliff K coming to you live from the great Bryanston Sports Club, where we'll be bringing you the quarterfinals, semi-finals, and final of the Johannesburg Bowling Association JBA Mixed Pairs. We have an outstanding last eight, and we're bringing you live today the game between former Protea Donnie Pickett, former national selector Donnie Pickett, playing the formidable Heinz Schlesser and his wife. And let's settle down. They're about to start the trial heads, and we're in for an absolutely amazing day of bowls. We have Dutoy playing one of the Van Rensburg. We have a brother and sister, both in different sides, playing today. Heinz Schlesser plays, as we said, Pickett. The formidable and great Jerry Baker will be playing Thompson from Leeuwkop. And the other Van Rensburg plays my one teammate, Ian Donaldson, with Dawn Palmer in the other quarterfinal. So let's sit back. They'll be playing the trial heads in the next few minutes. And we're in for a wonderful day of bowls. Joining me in the commentary box will be Michelle Ashburner from Bedfordview. Michelle, also very experienced interprovincial player as well. And welcome to Michelle. Michelle will be with us now in the commentary box, and sit back. If you have electricity, make a quick cup of tea and join us for a wonderful day of bowls. Coming back live to you, as we said, from Bryanston Sports Club, bringing you the quarterfinals of the JBA Mixed Pairs. And welcome to Michelle.
Thanks, Cliff.
Nice to have you here. once again, we haven't done a lot together, but I think it's also a great idea to have a female perspective, especially as we are a mixed day today,
Yep.
mixed pairs, and looking forward to a wonderful day of bowls. Wouldn't like to tip a winner.
Well, bowls will be the winner at the end of the day.
Exactly, and especially this game, I think we bring you I believe, the top on paper, and we all know the game isn't played on paper. On paper, should be a titanic battle between Heinz Schlesser, who just joined Morningside this year, and Donnie Pickett, playing with Teresa Ashdown, and Heinz playing with his wife Michelet. All four bowlers, again, once inter-district level. Okay, Donnie sort of in retirement from the district. Was a national selector, as I said earlier. Teresa playing with green, I think Henselites, is it?
Yeah, she's playing with Henselites, and they're a size 1.
Size 1, and pretty good opener for the trial head. We'll also be updating you on all the scores.
And we've got Michelet on the mat now, and she plays with a Henselite Tiger Pro size 2.
Unusual to see two Henselites together, because the brand not as strong as it used to be in what I call the olden days.
Okay, folks, we've just heard that we've got the cameras on the wrong rink.
Communication breakdown. Cameras are pointing, like most things, in the wrong direction.
Well, we're just having the roll-ups now. So people are sizing the green and the lines.
To me, Michelle, I think trial heads are vitally important. It's amazing how many players don't seem to take it that seriously, but
Well, for myself personally, if I'm playing with 4 bowls, I take all 4, up and down.
lets you get the weight, the feel of the green, the line. Because at the end of the day, bowls is all about line and weight.
Yep.
Tony seems to, I wouldn't call it a revival, but he's definitely back in the fray in a lot of tournaments, from like being very low key, getting to the final of the Gauteng Open last year fours, and the semi-final of the JBA Trips a few weeks ago. So
And Heinz Schlesser, who's just bowled his bowl now, is no stranger to being in the finals with regards to this competition. In 2021, he was the winner with Natalie Kuman from Killarney. He's playing with his wife today.
yeah, Hans and I also go back a while. We played a lot together at Killarney, and built up a formidable record at Killarney with Alan Gordon. So I think in trips, Hans has been in the final 5 or 6 times in the last 7 years.
He's a very accomplished bowler, very
Yeah.
consistent.
Yeah.
And consistency is one of the keys to this game.
Yeah. Donny playing with Drake's Pride.
Number 2, I believe.
They dropped to a 2 now.
Yep.
Fantastic weather today.
It's going to be a scorcher.
Next door, Baker plays Thompson. Baker having a little chat to Donny. A bit of banter. Teammates for many years at national level when they played for the Proteas.
So the lineup today on rink 2 is Jackie Janssen van Rensburg, who is skipping, and Ellen Rowe, who is leading. And Ellen is playing against Esme Murphy, and her partner is Gerard Dutoy. Then, of course, the streaming game, which you've already been introduced to. And then on the rink next to them, on rink number 4, we've got Donny Pickett and Teresa Ashdown against... Just have a look. I don't know this place.
Dawn Palmer and Ian Donaldson. And just, we've forgotten our sponsors, and without the sponsors, we can't bring you the live streaming. So thanks extremely to Shield, manufacturers of lots of household and automotive cleaning products. Great brand in Mr. Sheen, which you'll see in every supermarket, every store. Great products. So thanks to them. Aero, Bowls, Academy Brushware, Plascon, Personal Trust, Plascon Paint. So thank you. Without your generous sponsorship, we couldn't be bringing you a lot of great bowls throughout the season. We stream virtually every final of the JBA season, including the JBA Masters. So thank you very much. They're playing very well in this trial head. It's very close. At this level, we would expect it.
Yes,
Michelle?
we would. I think it's going to be a tightly contested day all the way through. When you get to this stage in a tournament.
Everyone's basically in form.
Yep.
The only difference often is some players are better at playing in a week-long tournament where they could get better after each day. I find bowls with the interruption in between definitely makes it harder when you play from weekend to weekend. So tournaments like the National, the Inter-District, where you're playing day after day, you often find the cream generally gets to the top because they're in the groove, they're playing every day. I prefer it myself. I'm not a great bowler because lots of things can happen during the week, especially work-wise.
Yeah, but most of these players,
Oh,
you will
good
find
enough.
them on the green
Yeah.
at some point during the week, at least
Yeah.
twice.
Hans drawing like a demon in the...
But then that's how we know Hans.
Donny.
Taken a nice line.
Yeah.
What is the green running at? Do you know, Cliff?
I would say it's probably running at just under 13 now. It'll probably speed up to 13 and a half. That's my guesstimate. It's definitely not as quick as it normally are, but as you know, we've had lots of rain in the last few weeks.
Yes. But I think it's a lovely speed, and the lines seem quite true. So I think we're in for a treat
Oh,
with these games.
if these two trial heads are anything to go by, that's for sure. Kans didn't let that one go as he normally does, but let's see. Yeah. Thought he'd be shorty. Quite a good bank here already for this time of the day.
It's already 22 degrees. So it's already quite warm, and we're looking at the height of the day, we're looking at 26 degrees. And then around about 2 o'clock and between 2 and 3, we'll be up to 27 again. So we're going to, it's on the screen. Thank you, guys. 21 degrees here in Sandton. We're at the Bryanston Sports Club who are hosting us today, and thank you for that. A very good start for Teresa Ashton. Almost level. She's one roll in front, Jack high. Jack low, actually.
For those
Michelet follows down.
very well bowled.
Very well bowled. She's on the jack.
Two very good openers.
Very.
Just for the viewers out there, if you remember, we had lots of interference at the Wanderers when we brought you the last finals live, and we tested overhead cameras. They weren't quite up to scratch, so hopefully for the next tournament our new cameras will be back and we'll be able to zoom in like we did. So we apologize for that, but we were not happy with the quality of the cameras.
Both of these women actually play for the district. Michelet is playing open side this year. Teresa is skipping aside for the Bees. So Michelet plays third in the open side. Oh, Teresa's not happy with that. But it might swing back.
She's swinging back more than she thought. Wasn't as bad as she thought. She was a touch.
It's a great
wide.
head.
Very good balls. If I look around the rest of the green, it's by far the best head so far.
Yep.
Michelet running.
Michelet likes to put one behind. So that's a
Good place. In case the kitty gets moved or the jack. I don't know, some people call it the kitty, some people call it the jack. And just to remind you, it's an 18 head game. So you play 18 heads depending on the score. So the maximum you can score, because 3 balls each, is 6. There is no time limit. World bowls and international bowls, there are lots of them, they ring a bell and you've got to speed up the game.
I remember that we had that system in one of the tournaments, but it didn't really work for our bowlers. They weren't very happy with the bell system.
Well, that's an old story. People are not keen on change.
It looks like a good bowl.
Also just hanging a little bit, keeping what we call keeping a little bit straight.
Push Donny through to cover a back ball. For those who are
Trying,
new,
yeah.
for those who are new to bowls,
Very
well
unlucky.
done.
But Michelet put a ball, as you said, she likes back balls, and she put it in the right place.
Those front bowls are going to provide a problem.
I think Kans will look to tuck it on the backhand, just
Yeah.
hide the jack. Donny has a formidable backhand. One of the best
It's a
in the
bit
land.
wide.
He gets a late bend.
Okay, that's not bad. It looks like it could be counting.
Yeah. Donny under pressure, he has to get it close. But as I said, he has a formidable backhand. He's just running a little bit. Ah, great
And he
shot.
did it.
Great shot.
Very good ball. See what Hans's reply will
As
be
I
now.
said, not a bad judge, formidable backhand.
Yes, you did say that.
Played enough with him and against him.
So Hans is walking up the green to have a look. That is allowed. For those who are new to bowls, it's the bowl that is closest to the jack or the white ball, which actually scores the point. And the idea is to get as many as your bowls around that white jack as possible. But at this level, one or two you're very happy with.
It's also nice to get a good start. Get a couple big scores in the beginning, it takes the pressure off. See, I think he's going to be interesting. I think he's going to play with a lot of weight on the inside, on the forehand. Yeah.
So Hans has been playing bowls for about 24 years. He started when he was 28 years old in Cape Town. I think he played for the Edgemead Bowling Club. And he's still a member there, and every so often he goes back there for a tabs in game. Cliff, how's that for a piece of trivial information?
Yeah.
2 or 3 times a year he goes back to Edgemead and puts a tab in.
Yeah. Which a lot of top bowlers don't tend to do.
No. But to
The
be
season
fair,
is packed.
the calendar is
It's
so
so
full.
packed, yeah.
So that was one shot to Pickett.
Looking around, Baker 2-0 up on Thompson after the first head. And Jason van Rensburg 3-0 up on Donaldson.
And Janse van Rensburg and Alan Rowe are up 1-0 after the first end.
Back live.
Okay,
So
so
a quick chat to President of JBA, Rob Simon.
Michelet tipped Teresa's bowl closer, so it's about a foot away, just over a foot away from the jack. Teresa will make the adjustment
She's on
now.
a very good line, yeah. Very good line from the hand. Just going to run a little bit.
Good place to finish. Donnie very happy.
All skips are happy with woods past the head. As we say, you can't score with short woods generally. Initially running, she's running a little bit. The line was good.
Everything's good.
Donnie's saying everything's good.
So interestingly, a little story about Teresa. She's also a runner. And before she plays bowls, obviously not today, but before she plays
What
bowls,
a great shot.
she
from
generally goes for a run, Cliff, if you can
Same
believe
as
it.
me.
Oh,
10
okay.
Ks every day. I did my
Ah.
10 Ks this morning, but I'm not playing. I'm not going to play a bad shot today either.
So Teresa's playing very well. She picked up the jack and moved it to that back position.
Hans under pressure, yeah, not so easy to get it
So
out of. I'm just seeing if that ball went in the ditch. No, they have the two best back right on the edge of the ditch, Hans. We can't see it from where we're sitting. So Hans has a chance to play the perfect shot and try to get the kiddie back. But he's under pressure. Teresa with 3 very good woods.
Donnie goes down feeling comfortable.
Very good line here. Very, very good line. And virtually brilliant here. You can turn that. What a brilliant shot. He's virtually stopped the jack or kitty going right through. Line
Hans is going to play this with weight. He
looks
has
wide
to.
from the hand. Let's see. Yeah, he's just a little bit wide. Had good weight.
So now they've got 3 waiting at the back.
I think Donny's content that it shouldn't go right the way back, but you never know. Looks,
He'll try and cover it
I
now.
think he's going to come to the back. No, he's drawn another shot, but a good place.
Yeah, it's going to cut those shots
Hines
in
under
half.
big pressure is for a look. And a better line here.
His weight
from
is
his
not
hand.
crazy weight. Which,
Very good line here. Very good.
oh,
It's cut out a
just,
few.
just rolled through. Wait.
Still
Yeah,
three.
still 3. Donny is probably going to try and rest that ball or get it out. See what he does.
Very good line here from Tony. Brilliant bowling here. Yes, what a brilliant shot. Very good. Forward.
I don't know about 4.
Just needs to be a bowl narrow and he could draw the shot. Let's see. Easier said than done.
Yeah, but he can't
Especially when
touch
you
it.
fall down.
Can't touch the jack because of Teresa's back bowl there that he pushed there earlier.
Trying very hard here. What a brilliant shot here. What a brilliant
Wow,
shot.
well done.
What a brilliant shot. 4 down to 1 up. It's a 5-shot swing. That's the killer in this game, the swing. Just when you think you're safe. What a great shot. Could 1-all instead of 5-0 down is a huge swing. Quite rightly, I agree with Hans. He's throwing a slightly shorter head. They were getting beat on the slightly longer length.
On rink number 2, there is my Murphy Gerard de Toy game, Jax van Rensburg and Alan Rowe. The score is 1 each. On the Baker game,
3-0. And Van Rensburg Donaldson 3-all.
the 2
Three-
van Rensburgs are actually brother and sister, Jason Janssen van Rensburg, and he's on the end rink, and Jackie is on number 2. 2 sides from Bedford View in the final. We've got 2 Morningside teams, 3 Morningside teams in the quarters, and we've got a Lurkop and a Belgravia
2
team.
Belgravia.
2 Belgravia. Where's the other Belgravia?
Donaldson.
Oh, Donaldson and
There's 2 Belgrave. There's 2
Dawn
of
Palmer.
everyone.
Who's Dawn playing with?
Ian Donaldson,
Okay.
who I played league with yesterday.
Okay, and how did that go?
Yeah, we haven't had the best season Belgrave. We just haven't clicked, but we're getting there. Yesterday was a good day for all of us. You know, it's like life. It's a cycle. You have your ups and downs. Teresa, very well played again. She's playing extremely well so far. Haley seems to have new bowls. Those weren't the bowls I played against her in this tournament.
I played against her yesterday. It's a palm decor, so I don't know if it's new, but they're arrows.
Yeah, she had arrows. She had the blue ones, like a
Peter Smith is leading for Jason.
Cerise on a very good line again. Brilliantly bowled again. What a brilliant shot.
She's peaking just in time. 2 weeks 1 week from tomorrow, and it's inter-districts, which are being played in the JBA district this year for the bees. And where the Open's playing, they're playing in Natal.
Natal, and apparently
Coastal.
there's big drama with this cyclone. I think it's been moved. Some of the venues have been moved because the greens have been damaged.
I
I
heavens.
heard yesterday. So looks a little bit wide from the hand with that weight. Yeah, he's a little bit wide, but that's the weight looking to, or we call some movements. Although we called it a Beethoven, different movement. Other movements people talk about, but that
So Teresa's holding 2 shots there.
yeah, 2 buttes and Donny.
Donny
Yeah.
covering.
I don't think he meant it the way he smacked his top of his leg. Hans looks on a better line here. Trying very hard. What a great shot again.
He sent Teresa's ball with it.
She's looking. It's down. It's down. First she said down. Donny ambling up the green.
It's unusual that Teresa's unsure. She's saying it's a measure now, but Donny's having a look.
Personally, I don't know why, because he could just draw it on the backhand. Backhand's wide open.
But
Whether he's
also,
shot down or not, it's pretty open.
I mean, we're not there, but to me it makes sense that the green bowl is in because it's more direct in line with the jack. But it's very, when you're looking at a screen versus literally there on the green, it could read very differently. The Rowe van Rensburg game, they've just picked up 2 shots, so they are leading Gerard de Toy. They are ahead 3-1 now on the third
Donny's
end.
worst bowl so far has been pretty good. A little bit short. Wouldn't have minded being short like that with grass.
What do you think of that finger measure that they do?
I do it as well.
I also do, but what do you think?
It works pretty. I think
It's a
Depends.
thereabouts.
for me it's easier because I'm short, so I'm closer to the kitty than most people. So it works quite well. It worked very well for me indeed yesterday. I predicted most with my little fingers.
And thank you to Shield for their sponsorship again. As you can see on the screen, their disinfecting fogger kills 99.9% of bacteria and viruses. In fact, I was actually in Westpac the other day looking for car polish and silicone and all that kind of thing. And as a result of Shield sponsorship, I actually bought their product.
Yeah, and please support our sponsors. The more support them, the more we can stream and do football.
Hans has run through.
For those people out in the Bedford, Lingsfield area, I've just heard the water's back on after 2.5 days, so
First thing
I'm
shower.
going to have a hot shower for a change. My swimming pool's never been so well used. Yeah, short again, Donny. That's not his 2 best.
Okay, so according to Heinz, Donny and Teresa have picked up a shot. Teresa's putting the gum guards down, or known in other countries as chocks. And she's making the measure. Heinz is convinced that they are down. And his eyes are pretty reliable. And his finger measures. Yeah, there you go. Confirmed. So the score in this game is 2 to Pickett and 1 to Schlesser. And they've just played the third end. Folks,
So-
if you're watching, you will see our sponsors appear in the corners of the screen. So please take note of that. The top corners, Shield and Plascon are on the screen right now. Please support them when you're out there doing retail therapy.
I'm surprised he called a longer head, Tony, because
So our sponsors are in the L-shaped ads appearing on the screen right now. So you can see all of them.
Michelet, good line here.
Michelet started playing bowls in 1994, but obviously with life, she was inconsistent until this point when her boys are bigger, and she finished her degree and got married to Heinz. Well, not in that order. So she's been on and off, but now she's playing bowls pretty much consistently. Every weekend she's out there on the green. Her achievements were, in the past, she actually won the Isle of Man singles. She's been a President's Club Cup winner, and she also helped the JBA Bees to win gold in last year's inter-districts. Teresa looks a bit heavy with this one.
Yeah, it's going to run by. Green definitely speeding up a little bit, but
Yeah.
it's enough.
She's holding shot though.
Donaldson, sure, a 3 and a 4 in a row to go 7-3 up on Van Rensburg.
Sure.
Jason Van Rensburg. Jackie Van Rensburg 3-1 up on Detroit.
Okay, a turn of fortune on ring 2. They are on 3 each. Donny ran right through to the back on his first ball.
Yeah. Stop walking. People keep walking as the players are. It's unbelievable. You
Yeah,
shouldn't
but-
walk behind the heads.
But surely at this level,
Yeah.
when you're playing,
And there's good bowlers walking while others are playing. That's what amazes me. You should have some etiquette. Did put Hans off, he's aggravated. Yes. It's not like him to be short. He's not a short player generally. Too wide from his hand. Let's see. Oh, he would have been very good. It's in the counter. I don't know why he's. I knew he was a bit wide, but
Hans is having a,
he's not
Good
far
go.
here. He's not far. This will be number 1.
and he's drawn it perfectly.
Absolute brilliant shot. Hans keeping them in the game.
It's early days yet.
Nice to see the ladies selectors in the far corner watching.
Donny a
Donny.
bit narrow.
Bit narrow. Look, he was looking to try and get the jack back on the forehand.
Yeah, but the way that bowl is.
Another player, people keep walking past. He's trying here. Hung a little bit. 2-all after 4. Donaldson having a great run. 9 shots in 3 heads to go 9-3. Van Rensburg to 3-all. Well, to be fair, looking around, the other heads are not as good as this game, so
No.
we've
selected the right
fortunately
one. Well done,
selected the
Cliffy.
right one at this stage. So I think we're in for a humdinger. Playing Donny's length. And Schley on a good track. Running a little bit, maybe. Yeah. No. Yeah. 2 yards. Looked heavy from her hand. Thanks to our sponsors. I see that on the screen.
Personal trust. If you have money that you want invested, they are the people to contact. You can contact Lance Sace for that specific sponsor.
Better line here. I don't know if she's going to stop. Running again.
I think the grass is drying out at a rapid rate.
Rapid rate now. This is the worst head we've seen so far.
Yes. Now it's going to be who adjusts first.
Also running. When Donny clicks the fingers, you know you're a bit heavy.
Really? That is tough.
One of these things. Not a good wood from Michelle. It's the shot, but it's
Obviously on the rink that they're playing on, the backhand going down. If you go wide, you get lost.
I was joking with Donny earlier saying I'm missing him as my co-commentator because he's doing too well. Stop doing so well. I must say it's much more enjoyable on the side here, not so stressful. Haven't played the wrong shot yet. Just needs to
The
beat
jack is
Michelle's
still
ball.
wide open.
It was Hans trying here, we can slip it. Yeah, he had good way to draw another.
So that's 2.
The toy now 5-3 up on Jackie van Rensburg. Baker 6-1 up on Thompson. Donaldson 9-4 up.
Like we always say, it's a marathon, not a sprint.
Depends what you're talking about.
I see you had a good night's rest, Cliff. Your 10K made you very chirpy today.
Had my Rice Krispies,
Ah, okay.
my corny flakes.
So the banks are starting to fill up. People are coming. If you come and watch, please make sure to bring an umbrella.
Very hot.
sunscreen, all the regular stuff. Donnie actually got a wick off there. So he might be holding second shot there. That was an awkward
Mr.
delivery.
Lani, it's not his best. He didn't follow through. One down.
Sometimes that happens when you're trying too hard.
Yeah.
The key to bowls is just, and it's a very, very difficult thing when you're in finals and at this level, but to actually just keep your muscles relaxed.
And your breathing. We'll talk about breathing later. Breathing, very important. Breathing relaxes. I like to control the breathing.
That's only the one. So Schlesser is up for the first time in the game. 3-2.
9-5 Donaldson, so Van Rensburg picking up 2 ones in a row. It was 9-3, it's now 9-5. We've got a lot of talking to do today, so we won't talk too much in the beginning. We have to conserve our vocal cords. You know?
We'll lubricate often, how's that? Coffee is a good thing. I think there's a slight breeze across the green, which is probably giving the players some relief from the heat. Not much, but Teresa delivering the jack.
Looking at Haley Grayling there with the new bowls, it's surprising that you change in the middle of a tournament to tournament.
Well,
Even the colour.
I think she's been playing with him for a bit now.
No, I played them
A couple of weeks.
tournaments. I played and she didn't have those woods.
Oh, really? So it's what, 2 weeks?
2 weeks, so it's strange.
Wow. It's the
But
same.
as they say,
It's the same
good
bowl.
bowler, play with all the bowl and colour. Very good attempt. Just running up. One through. When Hans says steady, you know you're heavy. Or did you give it the beans, you know you're short.
Oh, you're very clever, Hans Beans.
Yeah. Did you give it the beans? Very well, Teresa.
Well done, Teresa. Sometimes when you go off the boil, you try harder and it just gets worse.
Yeah. You get stiffer and then you go start jerking and doing all sorts of things.
And that last end, they
Very
don't
well
want to
bowled, yeah.
repeat.
Very good try.
It was a good adjustment from Michelet. It's fallen over flat.
Quite patchy this green. If I look at the right hand side, the last rings 4, 5, and 6 are much greener than 1, 2,
Yes.
and 3.
But that also become because people play more regularly on the closer rings.
Oh, she's unlucky. Very unlucky. Very unlucky. Trailing the jack. Could that be a turning point? A little early in the game, but sometimes shots like that can change a game.
One down.
She have to change it.
Straight in there, which way? Trying to for the bowl or the jack?
Okay, so on ring 2, Jackie and Ellen have picked up 3. So it's 6-5.
She's trying it, Teresa, if she can bend.
That's it, coach. What's that? What's that?
Ah, very good attempt.
That's unlucky.
Just gonna pass.
So on the end rink, Donaldson has picked up another 2, so the score is 11-5 against Jason. In the Jerry Baker game, Jerry is ahead 6-2. Hans is trying to consolidate now.
Very good attempt. A little bit heavy.
It's
and
going to
wide.
run off, I think. And it has. He slaps his thigh. How's it though? Donny heavy. Oh, he was trying to edge Teresa in for second.
Yeah. No, I think he's trying to actually look for the jack or the bowl.
He was a bit wide for that.
Yeah. Hans, I'm
Hans
not
is
sure.
chasing it, so he
He'll
likes
be,
it.
He'll be short generally. I know Hansen came off the mat as he chased it, so you know, if you jump the mat, generally you tend to be short for those listeners, viewers out there. Tony didn't like that. It was too
Wide again.
Too wide. Oh, took the bowl out. It's made 2 now. Makes it a lot easier for Heinz to what we call draw the bonus. A lot more room.
So Hans has just asked Michelle whether he should cover the back too, and she's agreed.
The other hand seems heavier. They seem to be staying off it.
Well, generally those lanes running from pole to pole, we call it virgin grass because nobody really walks on them or plays on them, and so they do tend to be heavier. Let's see what he does. He's given it a chance. I don't think he feels he's pushed it enough.
Yeah, it's heavy. You can see it's not
And
running on at all.
He
that
hasn't,
side.
and it's just managed to stay in.
I'm surprised he actually played that. Knowing that it's so heavy and difficult, I would have maybe just put more pressure on. Try to draw a bonus.
Yeah, the problem is if Donny manages to connect the bowl or the jack, if he connects the jack, he's got bowls waiting depending on how he hits that bowl. He's trying. He's trying.
Not sure he's got the weight. Jump the mat.
But will he have
where he's
two?
standing.
Will he have?
For
No.
the viewers out there.
Just shy.
Came slightly off the mat. Perfect
He had a
line.
line, eh?
2. Looks like could be 3 from here. Not sure. Yeah, 3 it is. I would have actually
Okay, so
drawn for 4 to put Donny under pressure, but it's easy from here.
on the bench.
Yeah. So well, big turnaround in the game, 6-2.
I've still got some ends. So now for Donny and Teresa, it becomes chipping away at that lead and trying to minimize the damage by allowing one shot if possible, not more. Because it's at this point where your opposition can start creeping away from you and the game can get out of control. So keeping it down to one shot if you have to give them a shot, but preferably chipping away at the lead by making sure the shot is yours. They head on Janse van Rensburg and Rose rink is tight. And it looks as though Jackie is lying shot. So what'll the toy do now? In the meantime, Michelet is trying to build ahead. Toy delivers his bowl. It's direct and
Pretty
controlled
short,
weight,
yeah.
but it's going to go past. And Jackie gets the shot there, taking them up to 7-5. Michelet got her second ball closer, and Teresa's now trying to draw in there.
Not far, yeah.
Oh, she's a bit
Ah,
heavy.
just running a bit. Should be the shot. Very good bank here so far, this time of the day.
And Michelet has picked up the jack. So she's lying shot.
Game has swung slightly in Schlesser's favour. Seems to be running for them. As I said, often when you play a lucky shot like Teresa did, it can swing the game for a couple heads, if not longer. They dropped to 3 when lying a good one.
That's the problem when you look on the screen and you see those short bowls and then you take the bowl back. That actually leaves those two out in the cold, and there's nothing that can be done with them. And that is
Yeah.
why an experienced bowler would prefer you to have bowls behind the head, so they can still come into play if the game changes. For people contemplating playing bowls, if you're watching this for the first time, it is a sport for life. You can play it from as young as, I think our youngest bowler is what, 7 or 10?
6 or 7.
7 years old, right up until the day you die. Health
Yeah.
being equal.
You don't have to be an athlete.
In fact, one of the players, I think it's Peter Smith, playing with Jason Jans van Rensburg on other end rink, actually said to me in a discussion that she'd like to see bowls become the sport of choice in schools for those kids who are not athletic,
Yeah.
because bowls is just so versatile. It doesn't matter what your body shape is, your age, even your health. We've got some people who've got asthma and various kinds of conditions,
Yeah.
and they are able to play.
I took up bowls because I got injured badly in rugby and I couldn't play contact sports. So. And I was looked down upon as being a different child, you know.
Rugby, but you're a ticky high.
But
Cliffy, so
I was
you're
a,
playing
I was a
rugby.
lot fatter and bulkier in those days.
Okay.
I'm a little old man. So I agree with that statement. And you're outdoors, you're not on your video games and
Yeah, so
the
if,
lounge lizard or whatever.
so if you've got, and also with video games and things today,
Yeah.
the kids don't develop motor skills the way that they used to because of that indoor life, which I think COVID had a lot to do with as well. So if you've got a child sitting at home and you want to get them outdoors having a good game that requires skill, because everybody looks at this as old man's marbles, and it's the furthest from the truth you can get. It requires skill, strategy.
7-2 the score moves to now. 7-2. Baker 6-5 up, so that game getting close. 12-8 Van Rensburg down on Donaldson, so they're
They're
creeping
coming
up.
back. And
Okay,
7-5 to Jackie Jansson.
Thanks to our sponsors, Era Bowls, Plascon, obviously Shield, the major sponsor for this mixed pairs, Academy Brush, Perfect Delivery, Personal Trust, LiveX. We really appreciate all you do for bowls to assist us in bringing you the streaming. Looking forward to the new JBA kit coming out this week, so hopefully,
Is it done?
I believe so. So hopefully on Wednesday evening at the send-off for the inter-district, you'll be getting your kit.
Up to you, Mitch. What do you want to do? Dad. Look at the
Michelet playing the heavier hand. No one's really played this hand.
I've
She's
seen
got good weight, just slightly tight.
very good.
Michelet used to be a heavier bowler, but I see of late she's playing more a drawing game and it seems to be serving her.
I think as a lead especially you can't really, but you're right, she was, as we say, a haka. She likes to have a, generally not short. Therese on a good line, just running a little bit.
Uh,
Therese not as close as she was the first three heads.
yeah, this grass is dried out
Come on.
and it's running now, so you overcompensate.
The hand definitely not running like the other. I'm surprised there's still room to play the backhand.
There's an odd shot selection. I would have played the backhand
Yeah.
because that's what they were playing earlier.
So
But maybe they found the lines have changed, Cliff.
let's see.
Shots.
Okay,
Would be the shot.
so Teresa has
And
bowled
it's
her
only a
last
bad
for
head
shot.
for those of you out there because they all changed their hand to the heavier hand that no one's played. And it's like starting all over, and it's definitely the worst head of the game so far.
Hans is stuck with a heavier hand and it's cost him.
Yeah,
You're right about that backhand. I don't know why they're not playing it. There's
Oh,
tons of
yeah.
room.
yeah, I think there's lots of room. They're scared of that short bowl, but
Donny's
looks
played it a
narrow.
bit narrower
it looks narrow, but he's got a lot
and
of
the
weight.
line is more used.
What do we know? He's drawn the shot. He looked narrow from the hand. So played it perfectly.
Morning.
Good.
I really think we need to put a barricade up. People continue to walk while the players are playing.
Although to be fair, most players just get on with it. There
I
are a
don't like
few-
people walking behind it, but it doesn't fit. Good try.
suppose if you're concentrating
Donny-
heavily, it
Donny
catches
can
your
get
eye.
a 2 or 3 years back in business. Yeah, he's on a better line, yeah. Can he stop?
Even if he touches Teresa,
Jeez, he had a lot more grass and he bent even more. Looks
Yeah.
better here. I don't know if he can stop. He's got to find the chair. Oh,
he ran through.
2-2 Donny so far.
If Donny tickles that jacket, it'll be very good for them. He's
Another-
taken a bit more grass.
Another good line here. Could be 3 on his own. Yeah, brilliantly bowled.
Well
Big turning
bowled.
point in the game. Great performance there.
Looks like it's only 3, maybe 4. I would have actually measured that back ball.
Yeah, I think 5,
5. And
7
so, 7 all on the 7th end. Auspicious maybe.
wrong Wrong tactics, but it's easy from here. They all play, I think, should have kept Michelet on the backhand. He should have played the backhand. Even though it looked open, it's obviously Donny found it, and he finished virtually in the same place with 3 different lines. Shows you how tricky it is.
The score update, we've got Jackie Janssen van Rensburg on 9 and Gerard de Toy on 5. Jerry Baker, okay, 6-5, so they've crept back. Leo Kopp have crept back.
like he's
That's
one
Lily
shot down,
and I don't know who the man is. Do you know who the Leo Kopp man is?
Yeah, he's a good player. Very good.
Tommy and Lily from Lurkup, and they're fighting back. And then you've got Jason Janssen van Rensburg and Peter Smith fighting back against Ian Donaldson and Dawn Palmer. And the score there is 12-9. They were down quite badly. They're fighting back. They're inching back a bowl at a time in that game. And we're off again.
Funny enough, the Jackie van Rensburg game, their heads seem to be fantastic the last 3 in a row. And all the other games a bit scrappy, if I look around.
Teresa's taken a good line. Has she given it enough of a push? She's about 1.5 meters short. Michelet's holding shot. She looks to be level with the jack.
Just had from my other co-commentator, Andre Cruz from Saudi Arabia. He's out there playing golf, and I'm sure having a nice champagne with Ronaldo. Good luck. Andre, I do miss you as well, don't worry.
No, Andre, he doesn't miss you. He's got me.
I've got Michelle.
Oh, and that's a good bowl by Teresa. If she stops, oh, she's running through.
But we do miss you, bud. And hopefully you'll be back for the singles.
Michelet's weight is very, very good.
Looks better here. Just pulling
She's
up.
holding 3 on her own.
Need Donny again. Donny gave a furtive look, as we call it, to his partner. Kept him in the game there with 3 great shots.
Donny's going to play his backhand again.
Yeah, he should play the backhand. He seems not,
See,
not
it's
too
cutting across the head. Let's see what it
he
does.
hasn't been up on that hand. It's the same as his last 2 in that direction.
He's too shy. He's shaking his head. Lance is covering the back bowls. There we go.
It's just a touch wide.
Donny's going to have to draw one on
Seems to be struggling on
the
that
jack.
direction.
He's taking a narrow line.
Down the whole game on that hand.
He got
Might
a
have
bit of a
burgled
wick.
it.
Yeah, the cat burglar. He's
Still says 2. Still says, Michelet says a whole 2.
well, he cut it down. Oh.
Yeah. That's the line.
He's chasing after it again.
Shouldn't be far here. Very well.
And
bowled
it
behind.
isn't.
That's a beaut. Right behind the jack.
3 down.
one word from me,
He's-
and
he's
there's
ta-
the game next door. All the
He's taken the
Balls are
narrow line again. Oh,
Yeah.
wait.
mustn't
It
turn
skips
them
that.
in.
Oof.
And like just a touch. He's complaining, and he knows. Honest bowler, top bowlers know when they can't blame the front rank.
And then the front rank say to the skips and the thirds, you can do it.
Yeah. Well, that's why they're in the back. They're supposed to do it.
Yeah, my brother-in-law says, you're the skip, fix it. Hans
So
has
that's
one
what
more
they
ball.
paid for.
We wish. Paid.
Oh, well, there again, Donaldson must have picked up a 4 because they've gone steamed ahead to 69.
Sure.
So it just went. Baker 6 all. Now 8-6 down. Not looking happy with life there at this stage. What kind? Why is he playing that hand?
I think he
myself.
doesn't want to touch anything in the head. So that's 3 for Schlesser. They are now 10-7 up.
Thanks to a few comments from people in Australia, they're enjoying it. Probably watching it over dinner.
It's a great thing about streaming is that you can watch bowls from around the world, and there's some very good bowls on offer on YouTube. Michelet's bowled a very good weighted bowl.
Very good ball. I think
Scouted the jack slightly to the side, about 2 feet to the side of the centre line. So Teresa will make the adjustment. Oh, she looks like she's steaming a bit. Oh, slow down.
very well
Ah,
bowled.
good adjustment. Good adjustment.
Yep, this game's not over by a long way.
Nope.
C-swing. Michelet, she's got the weights on a pretty good line. Doesn't have the weight.
She's going to be shy. But she's in the line, so Teresa's going to take her bowl a little wider, which might be a bit problematic. The trick is to just ignore that bowl. Just play your bowl normally. Oh,
Very narrow this time.
might not be a bad shot. Only problem with those kind of shots is because of the way the grass runs, it will drift across more, which it has. And it looks like she's lying third.
Quicker, quicker.
Michelet has ditched her third. As expected, Donnie's called for a bit more line. Score update. Jason Janse van Rensburg and Peter Smith against Ian Donaldson and Dawn Palmer are now 16-9 down. Jerry Baker and Hayley Hailing are behind for the first time in the game. And the Leeuwkop pair, Lily and Tommy, are 2 up. 8-6 is that score. And then Jackie Janse van Rensburg and Ellen Rowe are up 11-7 against Esme Murphy and Gerard de Toy.
George, how's it? How you doing, man? You good, eh? Oh, great shot.
Hans played a brilliant shot
Brilliant shot.
to touch the jack. But let's see whether Teresa says it's a measure. But I don't know. The jack is lying more to the orange ball, so it might be.
Good track here from Donny. He's trying very hard. Trying. Just gonna drop short. What a lovely.
His
When
line
he
was
let
so
it go,
good.
I thought he had a lot more weight.
According to Michelet, they're holding shot.
Must be hard to play husband and wife.
Well, they don't call it divorce pairs for nothing, Cliffy. Like special pair to be married and play mixed pairs.
Yeah. He's not sure.
Heinz
Yeah.
is running after it. And he's rolled off into the ditch.
But it was the right shot. You do it before they do it, they say often.
Yes. Donny's trying again. He's got more weight now.
18-9 to Donaldson. Jason van Rensburg sitting on the bank. Not a good sign. He bowls.
Definitely with the holding.
I'm saying while we're holding.
So in the Jason van Rensburg game, he and Pete need to draw 2 shots an end and not let Dawn or Ian Donaldson in for the remaining ends in
No,
order
they've
to
got
stand a
more.
chance.
Only 9 down.
Yes, but they're on 10
Yep.
ends. They've got
Well,
8 ends left.
Yeah,
So
it's
allowing
a shot
for...
ahead virtually.
Yeah,
Deal.
but at this level,
Yeah, Peter seems to be struggling from what I've been watching. And
Okay,
one word
she's-
from me, she gets a toucher.
okay, Hans tried
Yes.
that shot again.
This could be a good bad one, it depends.
Well, his
It's gonna
bowl
force-
is in the line,
So
so...
it means Donny's got to play with weight.
But where do they lie at the back? They've got the best back, so he will play with weight. His intention will be to ditch the jack, because Heinz has drawn one in the line. He's not playing mad weight, but he's playing weight. And Heinz foiled.
I said it was a good bad one.
Yes, you did.
Forced him to play with a lot more weight. Shorter length called here. Strange. I would have played the same length if I was them. Exactly, she's running through.
For those of you that are watching and you know bowlers. For those of you that are watching and you know bowlers who would like to be watching, send them the link. Come on, folks, let's pump up that viewership.
Yeah, the link. Both on streaming on Facebook and YouTube.
Have you subscribed to the JBA channel? If not, today's the time to do it. Subscribe. All it takes is a push of the like button and subscribe, and you will be notified if you press on the little bell on the channel. You will be notified every time a new video is loaded, and you will not miss out on any of the streamed games. Thank you to Shield, Personal Trust, what's it, Academy Brushwear, Plascon, Aero Bowls.
Perfect Delivery, Live Shield. Of course, our major sponsor for this one. Heads all scrappy, funny enough. Michelle, if I look around the green, no
Yeah,
good heads at the moment.
It's getting hotter, the green has changed.
Yeah. Michelle had a good.
And have you noticed that there's not a lot of water being drunk?
Well, there's been a lot of water to drink in Joburg the last few
That's
days.
true, but it's back.
Yeah. But you're right, it's very important, and it's a good point you make. Always keep hydrated, especially in bowls. Sometimes I find it relaxes me as well. If I'm feeling a bit stressed, you go have a nice sip of water. Just brings the body temperature down,
But it's
eases the
also-
breathing.
It's also important for the brain because it keeps your concentration even,
Yeah.
which
And
is vital in this game.
There's often a lot of talk about breathing and relaxation. So.
So you were going to speak about breathing earlier. What about breathing?
Yeah, I just find, often I know for myself if I'm playing badly, it's because I'm not letting, I'm either tight in my arm or my chest or my shoulder. So if you breathe out just before you deliver, just find it just relaxes you, and it stops the jerking or wobbling of the wood.
I do that. If you watch me, you'll see I take
know,
a
that's
puff
why I bring it
before.
up. I
before
often
I
breathe
deliver.
out. And drinking, you're 100% correct. I've only seen Dutoy go and Emma Murphy go a few. Esme Murphy going for water. Tony with a good attempt. Jackie van Rensburg well up now, 16-7.
But it's a very good combination.
Yeah.
Jackie and Ellen Rowe. Ellen Rowe's accomplished himself. He's had honours in his bowls career. And so the combination is a very, very good one. Jackie, of course, plays for South Africa.
Yeah.
She is
Current
skipping in,
Protea going to Australia in a
Yeah.
couple of weeks.
and she's currently skipping the JBA district side. One of the skips, Trace Harrington being the other,
Both from your club.
of course. But let's not be biased.
Donaldson 99 up. And Hans looking pretty good here. Don't want to move it
Oh.
wide.
Oh, he just missed
Yeah,
it.
Just misses, not a bad word. 2 down now.
Two down. Theresa and Pickett need to do something at this point. There's some key ends in a game, Cliffy. What do
I
you
still
think?
think that Teresa trailing that jack at that stage. It's funny. Just gut feel, maybe. Just seem to change the momentum. And they've been on the back foot since. Can Donny change it? Yeah, it's just a little bit wide. Unlucky. So it's another 2. 13-7 to Schlesser. Donny's not happy talking into himself. Just calm down. Needs to. If I was playing with him now, I'd be shitting on him. Just calm down. No one plays badly on purpose, I always say. Sometimes you just got to slow down as well, slow the game down. Often when you rush, you start playing the wrong shot or jerking or going narrow.
Also, quite honestly, when I see people starting to drive, I get happy because it means that they desperately chasing the jack, and inevitably those drive shots can go awry. The control is out of there. It's better to play a running shot. Teresa is going to try and punish that opening shot of Michelet's.
Baker Thompson 8 all.
Okay, so Tommy Thompson has come back nicely. They peels on the 11th end in the Baker game.
Teresa, good opener.
And Jason and Peter are battling.
Yeah, Peter's looking around, has got 3 poorish bowls on the 12th head.
As I said, Teresa was looking to punish that errant first bowl. And she did, and she's done it again.
Good word by Teresa.
Okay, they need to do something on this end.
Yeah,
This end is a key
crucial.
end.
I agree. People walking still, it's amazing.
Is that what you're focusing on?
Well, it's blocking my view, never mind the players. Very good attempt. If she can get another one close here, this could be a key head. If they get a 2 or 3 here, they're back in business. Very good delivery. She's got an outstanding delivery, Teresa. She gets to go very deliberate.
She's going to
One
be
word
short,
from me, she's
short
2
here.
yards short. But she seemed to let that go so nicely.
Because she's trying to be too careful.
Yeah.
And when you're
often
worried
line
about
2,
moving
you don't
the-
want to.
And Teresa's drinks a lot of water.
Yeah.
Every couple of minutes she comes off.
Michelet,
and she-
talking of water, that's good. Guys are hydrating.
Well, it's getting hot.
That's true. And Tenser.
Yes.
Hans on a good line. I'm not sure if he's up. Yeah, I know his woods pretty well. Donny.
At this stage, what would you do? I'd just be keen to be drawing.
Drawing Donny's. Yeah, he's got it.
Well,
A
'cause they're
brilliant
down a
shot.
few.
What a great shot, yeah. That is a great shot.
Still leaves the jack
Hans
open
just
fast,
needs to-
though.
Hans needs second shot here. That's all he needs. Doesn't have to be anything fancy.
The thing is, he has the ability to actually nail the jack.
Looks a bit wide, yeah.
Yeah, and it's running.
Oh, that's
He puts Teresa in behind the
makes it
jack.
harder to cut it down.
So that's 3 to Teresa and Donny. What's Donny going to do now for the second ball?
Walking.
Looks a bit wide. It's swinging back.
Very good weight.
Wide.
Just a bit wide. Very good. This is the crucial shot of the game.
Hans has called for a foot.
Yes.
He
When he
wants
does
to
that, he knows it. Like me, it's the crucial stage of the game. He needs to get second shot at least. Looks wide again.
Well, it's bending.
No, no.
But is he going to be quick? Yep.
What a good attempt. He wasn't wide. It was just a touch here, but he had to be up.
So this is bonus time for Donny, and they need this shot,
Yeah, he just mustn't chip
'Cause
the
he-
jack.
because if he gets this shot and he puts it in there, then they're just two behind, which takes all that pressure off of having to
Looks
chase.
wider than his last.
He's not going to
And
make the
short.
trip.
3,
He's
13,
bending.
10. So, Van Rensburg 17-7. Excuse me. Baker
I-
gets
In
a
the
one
Jason, the Jason Smith game,
there. Baker 9-8.
in the Jason Smith game,
23-9. It's
yeah, it's almost a
that's
runaway.
that's a runaway.
Getting back from that
That's
now
a
is
little
going to be
surprising,
tough.
but Ian and
Well, Dawn
did
Palmer
well.
is a very
formidable
good lead.
player, and they got to the semi-final of the Gauteng Mixed Pairs last year. So a formidable pair, as you say. But both Peter and Jason, current provincial or inter-district players. So it is a slight surprise. Not a big one.
And here's here from Perfect Delivery has just arrived to come and watch. If you're out there and you're at a loose end, bring your umbrella, your sunscreen, and come and watch a good day of bowls.
It's amazing what the lead does. When the lead comes back, it alleviates a lot of pressure. Teresa's played 4 pretty good woods in a row.
But the length has changed again.
Yeah.
Shalea's also run through. And she is in the ditch.
She's gone off the boil a little. See what happens. All machinery breaks down, as they say, eventually.
Guys, if you can just keep it down. Okay, so they've changed the length and they've taken the mat up 1, 2, 3, almost 4 meters. And the jack looks to be
Heinz
just shy of the 2 meter mark.
Heinz looked like he was ready to have a little explosion. Lost both her woods. He's under huge pressure now. Dropping a 3, and Teresa, not a good wood at all.
Oh.
It's a very naughty wood.
She knows that. That tell that she has of scratching her head is
Yeah.
she's not happy with that ball.
Chalet, pretty wide, yeah.
Michelet's nowhere. She's
That's
fallen off the bus
Yeah.
for the moment. Hans will probably have a word with her on the way
Not
down.
at all, yeah.
Uh,
I hope the camera caught
she
that
wanted
shot.
to say something and he just carried on walking. You're right, he's not impressed.
I've had that look
Oh, you've had that look.
quite a few times in my career with him.
What does that look say, Cliffy? Where the hell are you?
There's no expletives to explain it.
Okay, Donnie's
He's
very
really
short.
struggling on this hand. It's crazy because he's deadly on his backhand. But it's definitely not a good side of the green from what we've seen.
Okay, well,
But yeah,
Hans has
Hans is
given it a
trying.
push. Let's see what happens
No,
here.
he's not
He
bad.
has
yeah.
to. Oh, he's the shot.
Yeah.
He needed to.
That's a crucial shot. That could be a turning point in the game. He was under huge pressure.
Donnie's given it a go. Let's see what happens. He needs to slip that ball.
Yeah. Didn't have
And-
the weight.
Oh. Donnie's really battled with
on the
that hand.
backhand. Another good line here from Hans. Very good line. I think he's a little quick. It's not a bad quick, yeah.
Uh,
Said he was a little quick from his hand.
yeah.
Sitting right behind the players.
He's not happy though. That tell that he has of slapping his thigh tells you there's no doubting.
That's a better delivery from him. He's trying here. Just slid by.
Okay, that could be second.
Yeah.
He's also not happy with that delivery.
I thought he got that one away well. I think he just nipped his grass.
Hans is encouraging that ball to go.
Not his best.
Yeah,
That hand's
it's
obviously
walking.
a treacherous hand.
It's walking.
Donny's tiff. It's not bending as Donny is clueless as he says. They're all clueless playing in this direction.
But that's what surprises me because they
can
were
see
playing
it's
the other hand nicely. Why did they change?
Because it was all blocked. That hand they had to.
Yeah, but it hasn't been blocked for a few ends now.
Yeah. But it's definitely a bad side of the green, as I said early on in the game. Being a lead my whole life virtually, you get to know quickly what's a lousy part of the green, but yeah.
And
was
sometimes
14-10.
sometimes bowlers
I
just
think
keep plugging away and
David's
it doesn't always serve.
Donaldson and very close to shaking hands there. 25 they have.
Jackie Jansen van Rensburg, Ellen Rowe, Esme Murphy and Neil de Toy game. Jackie is up to 22 versus the 10. What's happening in Jerry's game?
9-8. It was 9-8. I'm not sure what the score is now.
It's
He's
still
dropped a
9-8.
shot.
Oh, but they
No,
haven't put the
They
score
haven't
up
put
yet.
the score up.
Okay, so Teresa got the shot on that, but just.
I must be honest, these greens don't seem to be running as nicely as Bedfordview and Belgravia. Seems a lot stickier.
I can't speak about Bedfordview because just now you tell me I'm
No, they
being
are good.
biased.
The guys were very complimentary at Belgravia yesterday when I got back to the club, saying that it was 15.5, 16 running beautifully.
Yeah, the lines are running true at the moment.
But
And the
this
grass.
looks tricky. I mean,
Jani Gatti has been working with the team to get the greens really good, and they are.
rain has hurt a lot of clubs with getting their greens right. We've had a lot of rain, so haven't been able to cut like you should.
Michelet has drawn the shot.
Yeah.
What will happen now? Okay, he's changed Teresa to the difficult hand. Let's see what she does with it. She's kept it narrow. And she's online for. Oh,
Very unlucky.
she just touched the cat, edging it closer to Michelet's bowl, but her line was so good. She was just a bit heavy.
Donny not himself, struggling inwardly. Nine all Baker Thompson, so that's a humdinger. Now, good line from Fines from the hand.
Again, it's a bit wider.
No, he's Wood's come back a long way.
Oh, but it's gonna. It's still in the count.
Yeah, it's not a bad wood.
It's a guideline for Donny. Let's see what Donny does. Has he given it a chance? No, he hasn't.
I agree with that call from Michelet, changing Hans's hand.
Yeah,
match
they
the back.
had a chat in the middle, and I saw him indicate that the other hand. So it would be a good strategic move right now to change to
Yeah,
the
it's not a
working
bad
hand.
wood. Tony needs to get the shot here. I'm not
He's
sure if
given.
he's got the weight. He didn't let that go nicely.
But he stood up off the mat quite
Yeah.
quickly, Cliff. Is
That's
that something
part
he
of
does?
stress. Yeah. I'm surprised
You
Hans
can
is
see he's
giving
not
him
happy.
I'm surprised Hans is playing that hand because you don't want to give a catch. Let's see what happens. No, everyone's struggling on that hand. Oh, he's a slight catch. Some big trouble here. Donny, he has to draw the shot here, or second, to stay in the game.
They've covered both sides of Teresa's back bowls, so he has to draw. He's taken
Trying,
it
yeah,
wide.
if he's got the weight. He hasn't
He
got the
doesn't
weight.
have the weight.
Hasn't got the weight. Donny, naughty boy. As they would say, naughty boy.
And they go 4 down. That was a bad hit on a key end. So that's 18-10, and they've played the 14th. They have 4 ends left for something to happen.
This was at 5, huh?
That's the 5, so it's 19-10. not
19.
Hines playing with the mat. No, 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 no.
Players feeling a little relief. The clouds have pulled
Yeah,
pulled
there's another
over.
sign. Donny's sitting on the bank for a second. I always say that's a sign of
Defeat.
virtual defeat. Jason was doing that much earlier and he's 25-10 down.
Yeah.
I think
Baker.
this could be the last hit. Baker's in trouble here. He's 3 down. Not 2 down.
2 down.
Yeah.
And Jackie and Ellen are well ahead now on 21-10. And they're measuring on the 15th end. Teresa's run through.
Yeah, she goes through. It's good.
It walked there. Did you see that? Did a little bit of a. That should
Yeah.
have been on the inside of that ball.
Yeah, it's a very strange hand. Teresa on a good line. No, she's a little bit wide from the hand. She's coming back. Baker taking a long time next door to play his shots. It's been a good 3-4 minutes. Been up and down. He needs looking to get rid of 2 balls in front of the jack.
They got the best back.
Yeah. Oh, very unlucky. He got rid of 1. He was very unlucky. So it's 10-9 down with 4 to play. Very good balls, yeah. The green actually hasn't allowed for consistent game, I think, because they, for some reason, they're spending a lot of time on the wrong side of the green, as you said. Sometimes you just play the better hand, even if woods are in the way. You often tend to somehow get round or inside. But that's what I say. But
Well, you know, I play pairs with my sister, as you know. And she always says to me, even if they're holding the shot, get second shot.
yeah,
And this green does allow for that on that hand. But you see now, if you have a look at Hans's bowl, it's run through, and it's because he's playing the quicker hand now.
yeah. Donny just cannot get that line. He's been narrow or wide. Hans could be another one.
There's another one in the head, so Donny needs to do something.
Donny's short again. Narrow.
And narrow.
Short. Just Hans changing hands. I think he's going to try drop one short. Let's see. Or trail it. Let's see. Yeah. He likes
He's
it.
running after it.
Yeah, it's a good naughty wood because it gives Donny something to rest on.
Yeah, the wingman bowl.
I personally would have played the other hand still.
See what Donny's going
Donny's
to... Oh, his
wide.
bowler's walking.
He's wide. Look at that nut.
That looks like 4 to them.
So it's not the photo finish at this stage that we
No.
predicted.
23-10. And they've played the 15th.
That is
23-10. Now this could be the last hit.
Essence
Shield product, air sense, air freshener. So
for
you wanna
cars.
smell
Is it a
nice.
car air
Car
freshener?
air freshener and toilet, I think. Don't quote me on it. Well, this game is virtually, this could be the last hit, Michelle. I think if Donny doesn't score here, he'll shake. He's a realist. That's what I like about him. He turned around to the spectators and I said he's making it look harder than it is. In other words, he's not happy with his game.
very good start.
Very good from Teresa. I don't think
She's
Michelle's
played
not a-
wide on the heavy hand again. She's
not
going to
a-
be short.
She's not a
Hans is not going to be happy with that.
skips. Any skip doesn't like short woods generally.
Some are more tolerant than others, though.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't really help getting upset because I
No.
don't believe anybody goes onto the mat to deliver a
The
bad
bad
bowl.
bowl.
And Teresa slips that. Another.
Just the one, mate. Even a small one will do.
And again, Michelet goes wide and loses all her weight.
No, to these two play. What's the draw? We're going to give you the draw, and thanks to our sponsors, while we look up who's going to play who we think now. Shield, Personal Trust Academy, Perfect Delivery, Livex, Shield, Plascon. Thank you for your great support. Very, very good bank here now.
I can't find it. Let me go and find the draw, folks, and see
Who's going to play?
who's
who?
playing who.
I did remember, but I don't remember now. Hans, I'm not sure if he's got the correct weight. He's got the perfect line, but not the weight. The side of the green, very tricky, as I said. Jerry Breaker next door with a great drive. Donny with a great draw. Stand still, stand still. Jesus, I got no. Very good line here. He just needs to slip it. Yeah, Hans with a great second here.
Might even be.
Oh, he's actually drawn the shots. Got a slight feather. Look. Donny just missing.
So, Cliffy, we're having a look at the sections right now. And on ring 2, we've got Jackie Jansen van Rensburg and Gerard de Toy. They look like, Jackie looks like she's going through. And then it's Jerry Baker versus Tommy Thompson. And depending on that game, those two will play each other. And then in the other section, we've got Heinz Schlesser.
And they've just shook hands.
And they've just shaken hands, so they go through. And I doubt that Jason will come back. And so they'll end up playing against Ian Donaldson.
We're going to shift to the Baker game. This looks like a humdinger.
Yes, it is. They're on 10 each now on the 15th end.
10 each on the 15th head. And my teammate Donny Pickett from 14-10 down there. Apart slightly to lose 24-10. So we're moving to the Baker. Hayley Grayling, up and coming bowler.
I heard that she was playing in a Curleni before, so I don't know about up and coming. She's not a novice.
She won the novices last year or the year before.
No, but I mean,
No, she
she's
was
up and
runner-
coming.
I
Yes.
think she was a runner-up in the mixed trips with Donny, so she's building up a good record. A very good opener there. They needed that.
Yeah, Jerry will be happy with that.
Hayley on the mat. Very good follow through.
Her delivery is very smooth.
Another good line.
She's going to be slightly through, I
Jerry will
think.
be very happy with this ball. That's a great wood. Little bit of a catch, but it's not the worst wood. Ian drawing the shot there when he was.
And they're shaking
They're
hands, as you
shaking hand.
predicted. So Ian Donaldson is through, having beaten Jason Jansen van Rensburg and Peter Smith. Well done to Dawn Palmer and Ian Donaldson from Belgravia. Hard lines at Bedford View.
So one in and one out for both Bedford View and Belgrade at this stage.
Now this is, yeah.
Cannot believe they were still playing with 11 and 2 to play, so they should be shaking hands.
And
And well
Jackie Janssen van Rensburg and Ellen Rowe are through from Bedford View. Well done, Bedford View. And hard lines to Morningside's Esme Murphy and Gerard de Toy. So the last game on the green is Jerry Baker, and it's tightly contested. 10-10 each. They're playing the 16th end, and Hayley Greiling is holding 2 shots with a ball at the back.
Oh, now line
And
one.
now it's 1. Lily from Lurkop took out Haley's second shot, but didn't stay. She veered off to the side.
So Tommy Thompson going to the mat. Jerry going to play first with his Picasso arrows.
They're a beautiful ball. I love the arrow colors.
Yeah. Jerry following it intently. Must be close the way he's looking at it. Just running by, but not the worst wood.
That's a good wood, because if they go
I know what
into that
Tommy's gonna
front
play.
one, they've got something to catch. Oh, he's playing the wrong hand.
Tommy playing the backhand, looking to turn his lead's front ball.
Lily. Lily from Lurkop.
Lily from Lurkop. That's
I don't know what her
nice
surname
run.
is.
She's not Lily the pink today. She's Lily the lamb. Not sure. Jerry doesn't like that. It's narrow. At good weight.
Oof.
Got a good build up. If you can just tap the shot ball, makes a lot of shots and probably game, yeah. Yeah, it's got to just tap the shot ball.
Jerry is now trying to tap the ball as Haley requested, but I don't think he's got enough weight. No, he drew it. He drew it instead.
Beaut, an absolute great shot. That could be the turning point, yeah. Tommy liking it. What a great try. What a great effort. Just
So
running
that's 2
by very
for
unlucky.
Baker and Greiling.
That's
so
a
they pull-
crucial 2.
2 ahead on the 16th
I think
end that they've just played.
Jerry's the only player that most players would have looked to tap that ball to make it 4. I'll ask him afterwards, but I think he had the confidence just to say I'd rather take a 2 if I can draw another one. Most of us would have been tempted.
Well, his accuracy is there. I mean, he's a bowler of with a huge record and achievements.
Title note. Does Jerry play Jackie?
So the winner of this game will be playing against Jackie Janssen van Rensburg. We have the Schlessers playing Ian Donaldson and Dawn Palmer in the next round. I think it's time for a sponsor mention, Cliff.
I'm too engrossed now. We'll wait till the end of this. Head. It's a crucial head of the game. really needs to get one close here.
Oh, she bombed that one away.
Should be quick from her delivery. Yeah. It's not the worst, but it was quick. One big yard. One thing that's always amazed me about Jerry Baker is it's unbelievable. There's not a bowl that he doesn't watch. The opposition, his own team, he watches every bowl intently. Takes a total commitment to not looking left or right. Which definitely keeps you in the game, and
She's adjusted, but she's still quick.
she's got more grass. It's not the worst. It's very
No,
good.
it'll be short, but it's
Not
quicker
the
than Jerry
worst
would
bowl.
like.
He's very happy. It's
Okay.
not that far. It's probably 1.5 feet. Hard to see on the screen, and we're sitting on the wrong side of the head.
That walked slightly. It might work in Lily's favour. Oh, no, it didn't. Her weight was good though. This is where experience is going to tell, Cliff.
Yeah. We're going to have to decide, folks, which rink we're playing. We're going to have to use rink 1 for the final that hasn't been played on. I'll have to get permission because we need to move all the TV equipment would take a while. The camera equipment, not TV, streaming.
So we're going to be covering the Janse van Rensburg and Baker game.
Most definitely. We'll put it on. 3.
Jackie and Jerry are holding a shot each. Jerry's having a look at the head again.
Jerry looking sorry, we're just sorting out the rinks for the next game and the final. Jerry line 2, it looks like 2 here.
Yeah. The definite 1, but I like it for 2. As far as the screen
There
can tell
again,
us.
you could see the experience with his. Looks on a pretty good
Coming
line
in.
here. Looks on a very good
Has he
line.
pushed
just
it?
The weight, just the weight. It's on a good line.
Oh, he's trying. Oh. Two.
2, so they're 4 up playing the last. So the 2-2s came at the right time. So we're in for crackerjack games. We've got Jackie van Rensburg. play? Jerry Baker.
Jerry Baker.
We'll be bringing you that game.
What a
Donnie's saying, what a performance. Being sarcastic. Just has to keep it tight. Haley just needs 2 bowls in the head and the game's over. This is where the nerve starts.
Yeah, this is where BMT counts.
BMT and the mouth goes dry. Something else starts, you know what. So but at this level, they should be used to it.
I don't think you ever get used to it.
Yeah,
There's still
well,
that
They say if you don't
anxiety.
have that angst,
Yeah.
then she's very good.
Oh,
Yeah,
she's bowled a
that's
good
great
ball.
BMT. That's a great start. To get 4 inside there will be quite difficult. It's 3 minutes to 11. The next game should start 11:30. And very well bowled by Lily. Open it up nicely. Haley just mustn't be short. Can
Would
beat
have
that
been-
ball, come behind it. gives-
Would have been better for Lily if she had fallen,
Yeah,
but she's still on the running surface.
very good line here from Haley again. Very well bowled. That's a great word. Sheila, exactly what I said. He'd love that. Gives him. Takes away the trail.
She fell a little on the mat. See what it does to her ball.
Very good attempt. They're running out of position, as we say here. So he just gets one close.
Oh.
Good. A little bit heavy. She's done her job on this head.
Yeah, and specifically because I think Tommy tends to play a heavier bowl when he's in trouble, so Haley's bowl could come into play.
Lily
And
trying
Lily
here.
played that very well.
Is she in there? Leerkop skip? Is she a skip at Leerkop? You know, I'm not sure.
Yes, she is. Played against them a couple of weeks ago. Their greens are heavy, difficult lines.
And Bedford, you ladies, you're top of the league.
Yes. A game in hand for everybody, and then it's the end of the JBA League for the year.
For the ladies.
Yeah,
Jerry just nipping the grass.
it's not a bad place.
Tommy's got to get them close, yeah. That's on a very good line here. Oh, yes.
So they got 3.
This could be a
On the last
gripping
end.
That's
Jerry will move that through now. I'll be surprised if he doesn't. But also,
it's not far here. Oh, that's very unlucky.
makes it more
That was
worthwhile.
very, very unlucky.
Draw. That is what I would
Why
do,
is she calling him to draw with only lying 3?
because they need 4.
Yeah, but she's telling him to play the forehand. It's not so easy to draw on the forehand.
And the thing is,
He's
if
just
he,
drawn it on the backhand.
if he,
You see?
but she's worried about him moving the jack.
Yeah,
Oof.
but I would have let him play the same hand and take a chance. Jerry just
He's got one more
yes.
ball left.
Yeah, because you know, if you're lying 4, it's pressure for Jerry. You've now given him a.
Well, if he'd come through a foot, it would be a different thing, but he didn't.
He didn't. But he just drawn. I liked if the guy's just drawn on the back. He just drawn the shot. Why change his hand? At that Scrussel stage,
If
but
Jerry
then
doesn't do it now, he needs to draw the fourth for appeal.
left it open for Jerry. See that? Exactly what I said. Oh, that's not going to help. He's got to remove that
Very
ball.
difficult shot.
That ball, but she just told him to, which I don't understand. It should have been
Because they need the 4. He needs to touch the jack. Oh, what a try.
and Jerry Baker threw 15-10, 2 twos and a 1. So we will be
Well, it's a
bringing
very
you
good
live.
game.
Jerry Baker versus Jackie van Rensburg. Can't ask for a better clash than that.
No,
And
Clash of the Titans.
we'll be back with all the viewers in the next
Half hour.
half hour roughly. And
So take the opportunity to go and have your cup of tea or about to eat and be back
for
in
those
30
who
minutes.
now got water, you can go have a little dip and enjoy the rest of the next 25 minutes before we bring you back the semi-finals.
From a lovely weather day here at Bryanston Sports. See you in half an hour.
Well, welcome back to Bryanston Sports, where we'll be bringing you the two semi-finals, concentrating on one of the JBA Mixed Pairs, brought to you by Shield. And glorious conditions, and what a lineup we have. We have former Protea and probably the finest bowler to come out of South Africa, the legendary Jerry Baker, playing current Protea female skip Jackie van Rensburg from Bedford View. So once again, cream rises to the top
Always.
and we were a little wrong of Michelle in the last prediction. We said it would be a humding. It was a humding in the beginning. It actually fizzled out in the end. But we should be in for a titanic battle here between the two Proteas. Alan Rowe, a former teammate of mine, we got silver in the Veterans Inter-District a few years ago. He was in South, so I know Alan's bowls well, and I've known him a long time. And up-and-coming Hayley Grayling, who will be on the verge of district selection soon, I'm sure. She keeps it up with a new set of bowls. Didn't change her size. She changed from a groove to a quantum, she tells me, so it does bend a slightly straighter. And your prediction for the game, Michelle?
Well, I'm going to be biased on this one, Cliff, and I'm going to be rooting for my teammates.
I didn't ask who you're rooting for. What's the
Well,
prediction? Yeah.
Well, I'm hoping Jackie and Ellen do
Okay.
it.
No. Okay.
Um,
I think it'll be the
It will be
the front will determine
It's going to be a gargantuan
the
battle.
battle. Yeah. I've always said the front is the key.
Ellen is playing with an aero bowl. It's an aero quarters in this game.
Yeah,
He's playing with the revolution, the groove.
yeah, everyone in this game's playing with Aero. Nice advert for Jerry. It's one of our sponsors. Shows you even the bowls rise to the top.
And Ellen's playing with a size 3. Hayley's playing with a size. Did you ask her?
I think it's a 1.
Jackie's playing with a 0.5 and Jerry's playing with a 3.
The game next door is my teammate that I played league with yesterday, Ian Donaldson, and the formidable evergreen Dawn Palmer, who never ceases to amaze. She's always there and thereabouts. Very good with delivery as well. Great, in fact, for her age, it's quite incredible, her delivery. Playing the Schliss, I can't call them twins, but
Couple.
couple twins. I was teasing Hans just now at tea time about the laser beam he gave Michelet when she put 2 bowls in the ditch. And once again, to remind you, it's 18 heads, maximum of 6 shots per head. As Michelle explained earlier, it's the bowls, how many bowls you get closer than your opposition that counts. And burnt heads will be replaced. That's when the white ball or the kitty or the jack goes out of play. It will not be respotted, or it will be replayed, the head. So it's the same rink that we streamed before, so we know it pretty well. It could have changed from the sun. As we said, the backhand away from the board, as you watched now, is a lot trickier than the forehand. Let's see. Jackie doesn't think it's tricky. It looks like probably the closest ball we've seen on that hand. There we are. She didn't find it tricky. But it is definitely straighter and tighter, more narrower. So please, we ask the viewers out there, send the link to all your mates. As many, the more people that watch, the more sponsorship, and the more we grow the game of bowls.
I was
Get
actually
people excited.
I was actually talking to Livex in the break, and they were saying that interestingly, the viewership of the games has grown from the first time. Every time it's
Gets bigger and bigger.
even old games, because they stay there. So
Yeah. Some of the games I've seen, there's one game I can't remember, I was looking the other night, it's over 80,000 views, which is incredible.
incredible.
We'll also be improving, like we did last tournament, where we're going to have overhead cameras. The new ones that we've ordered haven't arrived. We weren't happy with what we were testing the last tournament. I'm really looking forward to this game. I think it'll be a good battle of the leads if Alan, as you say, gets in first. Put Jerry under pressure.
So folks, for those of you out there that are going to be experiencing load shedding, use your afternoon wisely. Come and watch amazing bowls this afternoon at Bryanston Sports Club with the compliments of Shield, perfect delivery, personal trust. And thank you to them for their sponsorship. This
Academy,
is what makes
Shield, Plascon, so
it. There we go.
we're getting there.
Makes it all
Yeah.
possible.
We also have Best Before, which was the new sponsor. They're not. So thanks to them for coming on board. There again, we can see it kicking out slightly and much slower. Ellen Rose ball.
I'm actually quite surprised by that, Cliff, because I think I would have imagined that the heat would have actually dried it out.
Yeah. Talking to Victor, the new Protea international player, who's the greenkeeper here as well. I was talking to him just now. He said very patchy. Just the rain has made the green pretty patchy. There's quite a lot of green in the middle.
And I see a lot
Obviously.
of dry patch around the 2 meter
meter
mark,
mark.
which is going to make the ball run. But everybody's playing with the same conditions, so let's see what happens.
Alan Rowe, very good compact delivery. More compact, I always say, and lower to the ground, the less margin of error. Well, we're only a third of the way, Michelle. We've still got a long day ahead of us. 33% of the day gone.
But listen, watching bowls at this level is
Yeah.
always a pleasure.
Yeah.
Time goes quickly when
And
you're not
you learn
playing.
with every game, every head. It's never the same.
And Jerry on the button.
Jackie also falling into the trap on that hand. Not that she knew it was that heavy. First wood on that. Jerry virtually on the button again. It's incredible how he adjusts to any green, any rink.
No, good, Jax. Weight's good, eh?
Right on again. No one could get that close in the last game. Sorry, but it's the truth.
Weight's good, eh?
And
Andre,
that was
I
the
hope
last roll-up.
I hope Andre is watching there in Saudi. Jackie, one of his pupils.
Let the game begin. They
Matt,
say that the semi is often a better played game than the final, so we're hoping that these are going to be phenomenal games.
it's a good lead, picks out the good side of the green quickly.
Yes.
It's already worked out probably that the bending faster hand is better. Looks a bit quick from the hand. Yeah, I'm right.
He's run through about 2, maybe 3.
Coming off playing that hand, he was bound to be a little heavier. Haley
A good
looking
ball
pretty
from
good.
Haley.
Pretty good opener. Jerry's happy with that.
She's lying slightly in front of the jack. One roll would have made her level. So Alan will be playing to get on the inside of that ball. Even if he tips the ball and uses it. And he's got shot.
You know, other skips would probably change the lead's hand. Jerry's right. It's already worked out. Don't change. Different weights. She looks a little quicker. I hope she can bend. It's good weight to turn the ball.
Alan taking a bit of a wider line this time.
And heavy.
Having one ball in the head is never a good plan. But sometimes you just can't help it.
Looks better, yeah. No, just hanging with the weight. Very good try. 3 good woods. Don't think Jerry will miss here too easily. It's all open.
Only one in the head, it's going to put Jackie under pressure if Jerry removes that ball. So she's going to be looking to put in a second.
So we have 2 morning sides, 1 Belgravia and 1 Bedford U side. Jackie, a good opener.
She would have wanted to move that first. Jerry is
And a
staying
very
up.
good line, can reach. Just didn't have enough. Haley's saying measure for shots.
Jackie's on track.
Brilliantly
picks
bowled,
that
yeah.
up.
Brilliantly bowled, yeah. What a great shot.
Great shot.
It's the best shot we've seen on that hand today.
Yes. So Jerry's wanting to, and he's having a go at it. Oh. He's wanting to pop that bowl. They don't have anything at the back, so that was a surprising move from Jerry.
I think he was maybe looking to even burn it, hit it so hard.
That's
Jackie on a
another
hell
good
of a
one.
line again. Brilliantly bowled. Absolutely brilliant shot. Jackie on fire at the moment.
And the good thing about that bowl is that it doesn't widen the target for Jerry. It's one bowl in front of the other, so it's like a single bowl. They don't seem too concerned about the fact that they don't have best back. Wonder if Jerry will play the same shot. He's going to try again. And he missed again.
It's only two. From here to pluck a little bit more.
So that is two for Jackie and Alan. A good start. Thank you to Perfect Delivery for their sponsorship. And if you're looking for short-term insurance, that's the place to go. Kies and his team are waiting to get your call tomorrow morning. Are you insured with Perfect Delivery? I am.
On a slow hand. I'm surprised he played that side of the green. He's obviously favouring his forehand today. He should never be. Should have worked out already that that side is a lot slower.
But we thought he had in the first
Yeah.
end because he had played that side.
Exactly.
Ailey went down. It
They
looks as
both
though
played the
she's
forehand.
she's on the jack. Okay, she's slightly behind the jack. Ellen is trying again. Has he put on the necessary weight? No, he's short. One. Jackie's showing 5 because she's working in feet.
Yeah. Strange, strange, strange.
I wonder what Hayley will do here. Will she go wide to try and avoid that ball? Will her fact that
Looks
she's
narrow from the hand. Good
She's
weight
through.
again. Very good weight.
Aero Bowls, another sponsor of JBA Bowls. If you have a look in the top corners of your screen, you will see our sponsors. Please support them, folks. They're supporting bowls and bringing this to you in the comfort of your lounge.
Very good shot. Heinz 1-0 up on Donaldson, getting the first round, and very well bowled by Haley again.
Haley has played this hand very well. Holding 3.
It's the best we've seen besides Donny drawing 3 on the one hand, but these were 2 of the 3 better than his, so very well played on that hard hand, so it's not as hard as it was. Donny was right, they made it look hard.
Jackie's going to want to try and open that up, so she's going to try her best to get onto the shot bowl. It's just going to be the degree of weight she uses. She's got such a beautiful delivery.
Don't know if it'll bend with that weight.
No. But she's got the best back now. But that's a far way away. We've got a great attendance here today. The banks are filling. Most people seeking out shade. Still warm.
Sherry comes to good space.
A better back than Jackie's. I don't think the bend will happen there because of that heaviness of that hand. Oh, she's played the other hand. That was a good change of hand there. Let's see what she does. Oh, she got wrecked. The thing I've noticed about bowlers, Cliff, is they don't ask questions from the mat as much as they should.
I agree. Play the exact same weight.
Come. What would you do if you were Jackie? I'd play the same thing.
She doesn't have, she's got to hit it quite hard. I don't know if you can get around that front ball on the forehand. Yeah, she's playing the backhand, but she's very narrow. She didn't have weight either. I wasn't, it was like a half confidence shot. I don't think she was in 2 minds. I thought she should have played that with her first ball, personally.
Well, that's always the trick. If you change your mind on the mat,
Yeah.
inevitably that's the result. Checking. He needs to draw this for 4, but the entry ports are a little bit narrow. So he's going to try to go on the inside of that outside bowl in the front. If we had a pointer, this would be great right now. Hello, Anne. We're speaking to Anne Davies, Secretary of JBA. And Jerry's trying to go inside. It looks like he's doing it.
He's played a brilliant shot if he taps it.
Oh, he ran through. So they pick up a 3.
It was a brilliant
Maybe
attempt.
4.
He would have made 5 there. Or 6. He cannot believe it. I also can't believe it.
I think they've picked up a 4.
I think it's only 3.
Oh, wait, that's Ellen's ball in the
That's
front
Alan's
there.
ball. It's only 3. But that was the perfect shot. And there again, the experience said the other guys would try to tap it on, and he's worked out you'd need a lot of weight on that heavy hand, and that hand was the right hand to just.
It's very tempting to drop your weight on that kind of shot, though, so that it's more controlled.
It's only 2.
But if the ball doesn't hold, it's a problem. And yet, with that kind of weight, it was destined to run through if it didn't connect.
2 all.
As we said, this was going to be a tight game. 2 each.
But he was unlucky there.
They've just played the
Could
second
have
end.
changed the whole game there. If he's got any movement on that shot ball. Any movement on that tight ball. On that shot ball, he would have made 6.
Jerry's leaving the mat and jack length to Hayley. Let's see what she picks. Looks as though she's picking a 3/4. Yep, she has. Let's see what her hand selection will be. Looks like.
Very
She's
good line,
picked-
yeah. It's
she's
not
picked the-
far, yeah.
She's picked the easier side of the green, in our opinion.
Very good.
She's run through just shy of a meter.
Better there than nowhere. Than short.
Alan's played a good shot. How's his weight?
No, he's not far.
And he's on the jack. Well done, Alan.
We're just having a private chuckle here.
Hayley played a good second, level with the jack, well, slightly in front of the jack. Alan's following up, following down with his second, and he's right on the jack.
2 great woods again.
2 very good bowls. It's a bit of a target, but these hands are tricky. Oh, she's
Inside the line.
delivered that one badly.
Came off the mat slightly. It's amazing the body language you see. Hand to the mouth with Jerry.
What does that mean?
It's 2 things. Either
Oh,
sometimes
hell.
it's concentration, the other one, yeah, he's a gentleman. The other skips say, wait, grass, grass. You can see she hasn't got the grass. 3 brilliant woods from
3
Amara.
very, very good. It's a bit of a target for Jerry, though.
Yeah.
And Hayley's bowl just behind.
You know that it looks easy on the backhand, but as we got the knowledge from
From the previous
the
game.
previous game that it's not such an easy shot on the other hand, but he's going to play it. See what it does.
Oh, he's playing controlled weight.
Yeah, for him it's easy. Brilliant shot. He gets the shot out of
He
it.
follows it through. It's difficult to see on the screen as to what the second shot is. I think Jerry's holding shot, but second shot.
I'm going to put that scoring on. See what it looks like.
So folks, the team are going to be trying to put the scores up of the other game as well. And it looks good. Looks very good. Good job, Ivan.
So Schlesser, as you can see, 3-0 up. 2 all in this game. Jerry on a good track here.
Playing a similar way
Can he
to his
just miss that
last.
front one?
Oh, got wrecked.
Pulled up quick. Jackie
Oh.
looks wide here.
It's a bit wide, and I don't think the weight is there.
Well, it's not her best one.
Yeah, that's what I'm fine. How's my weight?
Oh, it walked.
There he's also struggling. That hand,
Yeah,
treacherous.
put on a bit of weight and it walks. Started off with a really good line. I thought, okay, this is good. And then it started drifting. This is Jackie's lifeline on this end. See how she delivers that. It's smooth. She stayed down. She's coming in. It looks like she might get wrecked. Oh, there we go. And lifeline taken.
Yeah. Classy shot. Class act. She's a class act.
So, 3-2 in favour of Janssen van Rensburg. For those of you that don't know, the Janssen van Rensburgs are a bowling family. Their mom Jill, that is now in the Eastern Cape, I think, or Western
I
Cape.
thought I hadn't seen her for a while.
No, she's moved. She plays down that side of the world now. And then, of course, her brother Jason, who was knocked out this morning, and Jackie. A very good bowling family. Alan stays down. Looks like he's going to be on the jack.
No, short. He'll be short.
Oh,
It's
and
that
he's dropped
green
short.
patch. I can't understand his tactics.
Possibly he's
got-
finding that other hand too quick to control.
Maybe.
Although Hayley's finding it nicely. Oh, she ran
No,
through,
ran
a
she
meter
didn't look-
through.
She didn't look that quick.
Jerry's indicating 2. Alan will try again.
Strange that is.
Again, very smooth exit out of his hand. He's added on, and he's
very
nailed the jack. Foot behind. Good place to be.
Donaldson 3-1 down to Schlesser. She looks quick here. She's got a rest on that bowl. No, she's very, very quick.
Hayley through again, running further than the 2 of her previous bowl. And Alan will try and repeat his performance. If you have a look at his delivery, he delivers exactly the same way every time. The mechanics are there, it's just about weight often. Oh, slightly short. It's about a meter.
I've always thought to myself, and now sitting on the streaming him, that he did favour his forehand. But I might just be surmising. It's very
Hayley's
good.
tracking.
Yeah, if she gets the jack, yeah, it's a great shot.
Very
What
good
a great
shot.
shot.
On the green next door, Dawn has got 2 balls next to the
Heinz has just
jack, and
played an
Heinz,
amazing
what a
shot.
humdinger.
A Heinstinger. It was a great shot next door. We trailed the jack with hardly any room.
Jens played another one, but it's going to dip.
That's the end.
Oh, Jackie got a ride off a front ball, so she's in the head, but
Jerry will look to trail it with his first, take the danger away. Yeah, he didn't. He drew another. Great shot.
he's fallen out.
But they've got no position, Jackie. Just to play the perfect shot here. Rest on a shot ball. No back balls.
Oh, she's trying. Oh, it's gone a bit wide. Too wide. And knocks Ellen out of the head, but now they've got a back position. Ellen is still in the head for third shot. Jerry's going to try and block this one, cement it. Oh, but makes a target.
But she has no position.
She has, if you have a look at the back, the green balls.
Yeah, but it
Gone.
won't come there. It'll go sideways. So she'll still drop a shot probably.
One better than 2,
She looks
Oh.
narrow from the hand.
unless she gets a whack. Oh, no. She was a bit rushed on the mat there.
Very quick. She played it very quickly. So once again, thanks to our sponsor Shield, bringing the live Plascon Aero Bowls, perfect delivery,
Brushware Academy.
Academy, best before,
Perfect delivery. Personal best.
not his best. There he walked the mat with that one. I think he was tentative. He was scared to tap the shot ball. Hold the ball against the shot ball and move the jack. 5-3 Baker. 3. To Schlesser versus Donaldson. Calling for a longer length.
It's T to T. Just shy.
Very good here. Just a little too quick. Jerry gives the laser nuke. Did you see that one, Michelle? Like, what the hell are you doing? Right? Funny things happen when the jacks, as we call in the box. So for those of you who don't know the rules, the ball that touched the jack remains live in the ditch because it had touched the jack. Any other bowls now will basically go in the dish will not be live because you can't touch the jack while it's in the
So the idea
Exactly.
there is to draw it as close to the lip as you can.
can.
So Ellen's a bit far from that one.
Just think,
Jerry's calling her on the heavier hand.
that means come. She's very well bowled here, I can tell you. That's a great shot. That is a great, great shot. Probably one of the best shots of the day. To draw on that hand on the edge of the ditch. Well done to Haley.
Alan will want to either get that ball in the ditch, Haley's ball that is.
Yeah.
He's got second shot.
Yesterday next door playing a great shot to put the jack in the box.
Haley plays another along the same lines. Has she changed her weight?
She looks very good, yeah. No,
No.
she's going to pull up. She got caught. Fly. Great delivery, yeah.
Let's see how he finishes.
Yeah.
Ah, and he
Falling in.
ditched it.
As I said, when the jack is in the box, as they say, very tricky. Jerry smiling. The laser's not.
I'd also be very
She
happy
made
with that ball on the lip.
Yeah.
Jerry following Haley's line.
He doesn't know if he'll.
Beats Ellen's ball.
The weight looked good from the hand. Can she reach? Done.
Good effort. Jerry had a
Yeah.
great line, but the weight
Yeah,
changed.
it looks like it's much thicker, wider. See, pull up.
Jackie trying again. Looks like she's got better weight now. Let's see how it finishes.
Oh,
And
what
she
a great
ditched it.
shot.
Jerry taking it wider.
Little bend now, beautiful.
Yep, he's in for 3.
Could this be one of the turning points? You don't want to ever get really a big start.
Oh, Jackie's trying. Has she got the weight? She got the weight. And she got the shot. Well done.
What a great shot. There. One word from me, could it be the turning point? She played the perfect shot.
You're having a lot of words today that are changing fortunes.
I'm normally right today. I'll shut up. See you after lunch. I didn't quite, from sitting behind her here, I didn't think she quite had the weight, but she did.
Jackie didn't get the shot. She cut it down.
No keys handed in anyway.
Haley's narrow line seems to be working for her.
Working on that hand. I thought she was a little short, she is. Very good line. She's playing with a good line on that hand. Ellen on a good track. Just won't reach, I think. And he will.
Maybe half a yard.
Need a touch of each.
Great shot played by Haley. She's fallen flat. Ellen playing to dislodge that ball or get the jack. He's trying really hard.
What a great
Oh, what a
try.
great try. She's put on a bit of weight. No, it's not too far from the jack.
Just won't
Just
stop.
heavy.
That's often what happens when you're playing two weighted hands. Different weights. Playing a heavy hand the one direction. Often. But you've got to be really great to play around the clock often.
Generally one hand is slightly heavier than the
Yeah.
other, but this one is got a marked
Significant.
difference.
Pulls up in that patch. So that's your- Also looks very quick. Got a good result. Made 3 out of it, maybe 4. Jackie also running a bit. No, not so much. I was wrong.
Oh, if she falls, it could be good.
That is
Okay,
the
she
shot
made the
already.
shot.
Looked like it was running and pulled up very quickly suddenly.
Jerry will be trying to get that ball out or draw it and tickle it to.
What a great shot by Jerry Baker. What a great shot. Master shot. As you said, he's going to look for that ball. He did. Got it perfectly.
Jackie's gone a bit wide on this one. Is it going to come back? She's trying. Mm. Let's see whether this. Yep,
You'll be short.
that hand.
It's the other hand. And, I'm surprised at that personally. 'Cause even a touch on the white was good on that hand.
Yes.
Obviously doesn't want to leave a catch. He knows who he's up against.
She's
Also-
gone wide of her ball. Ellen and Jackie struggling a bit on this hand.
Yeah. Surprising that he didn't try to trail the jack for a lot of shots.
3 it is.
3. 9-3.
On the
18
other,
heads game, so we're a third of the way.
On the other rink, the Schlesers are up 4-2, and they're playing the 6th.
First time I've seen a bicycle come past the bowling green. Very strange. See something every day.
Hans promoted another bowl.
Hans was 2 down there and got the second shot with a hallelujah.
With Ian Donaldson having one in hand, and Hayley has played a shorter length, which I don't know how good that is. She doesn't seem to be sticking to one length.
I think Jerry's obviously instructed her to keep. When we played them also, they were moving it around.
That can cost you.
Very
See, her ball ran through.
yeah. Not too bad, yeah. He runs it out.
It's holding the shot, but leaving lots of room to get in there. Hayley's going to play the narrow line again and try and duck on the inside of his ball. She picks it up, Jerry will be very happy. And that's exactly what she does. Oh, but she rolls past. Still holding shot. Looks as though Ellen's still holding shot. And he's now trying to put one on the inside of his ball, but it's drifting out.
That didn't come back, eh? Was a little quick 1 yard.
Jackie's never unhappy with back bowls either, so Hayley's going to try another inside shot. She's playing a bit wider this time. And does Ellen a solid. Cloth goes up to the mouth. You can tell that she's unhappy with herself with that.
It was unlucky. She was a touch heavy. 4-3 Schlesser Donaldson.
I don't know if Ellen's given it enough weight here. Oh, yes. On the inside of his, and there he's holding 2.
Back with action, as they say. NVS. Back to
Jerry plays the heavier hand, and he's short.
that hand, you know.
Jackie's going to play the truer hand. Also plays a narrower ball.
It's not far here.
She goes through to the back. It's not a bad plan.
Also one seems to be running on there. They all ran through a yard. Jerry looks better
It's
here.
wide.
Yeah.
That hand.
Okay.
The mystery hand. You don't know what you're going to get.
Yeah, you look better than that, to be honest.
Jackie's taken some weight off. That's a better ball. That's a better ball.
Brilliantly well.
Creates a bit of a target though. So is Jerry going to try and smack it, or is he?
It's a very hard shot. It's all in line, and that hand is
And that ball
You
has
don't know what
moved
it does
forward
with weight.
slightly, covering that jack from his perspective.
But he's the master. Let's see what he does. He's forced to play that shot. Even if he gets onto the green bowl.
Yeah, he's staying with his hand. And he's given it a go. He's taken it narrow. He's going
He's
in.
brilliant, yeah. Sure. What a great shot.
Ah,
And very unlucky. Very unlucky. He's had a few unlucky shots this game.
it's early days. Thank you to Shield and Era, our sponsors that are on the screen at the moment. Thank you for your
Jackie on a
support.
good line here.
And Jackie's playing exceptionally well. Let's see what that means. 3 down. So it is 9-6 to Jerry and Haley.
I thought she said it was only 1 down before Jackie played.
Thank you to Academy Brushwear, who is just on your screen. Where can people find the products?
Most hardware stores, retailers like Checkers, Builders Warehouse, a lot of paint and hardware stores. So Rushdown, Shield, products available everywhere, Pick and Pay, you name it, all the big retailers. Mr. Sheen, great brand. Air fresheners, car automotive, car cleaning. Can he reach? Hit the green patch.
It's a meeting in front.
I don't know why he puts his hand up. Just go play one side of the green. You don't have to put your hand up.
Haley's going to be on the button with us.
Just play this hand extremely well.
Ah, there we go, Alan. Well done. He was saying earlier he was battling to find his rhythm. Maybe this is it.
That's good. Other skips would tend to call the other hand. Jerry's right. She's playing that hand well, even if she opens it up a little bit. Gives him another good second.
It's going to drift across.
Just nip the grass. Okay. $12.33 the score. We are 4-3 Schlesser Donaldson. Dawn Palmer putting them close. She's a good player. Very hard hand. You just missed the line.
Haley's going to come around.
It's not the worst wood for Jerry. You
No.
won't be too upset.
Dawn Palmer on the other rink, being her good old reliable self.
Yeah.
She's got 2 there. Michelet was short with her first ball. She seems to have adjusted and put some weight on. Let's see how it finishes up.
Jackie giving a bit of a salter to Jerry. I'm sure he's going to have a flap at it on his forehand.
I think that's too wide for what Jerry wants.
Yeah, but
He'll play on the
he'll
inside
play
of
on the
that.
inside of it, or
Massively
he
on
can
the
even
inside
work
of
off
it.
You know. Let's see.
Because he's going to need to have a meter over the draw on the way. Oh, he's not playing that hand. That was a surprise.
That's a surprise to me. I'm quite surprised at that. He's playing a very hard shot.
Alan's calling Jackie on the inside of that port with Hayley's front ball. It's a tough shot on that end. See what she does.
Did anybody order lunch earlier today?
Not enough weight. Right shot.
Did anybody order their lunch earlier today?
Okay, so Jerry has drawn second shot there, I think.
Yeah.
Another second.
I'm surprised he's not hitting it. He obviously feels it's not a target. What a grade.
What a shot.
Nah, he's got to have a go. I'm sure.
Yeah. Well, if he does, I'd be
takes,
surprised if he doesn't.
I was surprised at his first shot. But you know, it's easy from here, as we say. He knows what he's doing. We just surmise him. That's why we're sitting here.
Oh, we've watched him often enough to.
Yeah, he's having a go. Here we go.
Oh, no.
Oh! Nearly did it. Nearly did it. Could only be one. I think he burgled second shot.
No, I don't think he did.
2. 9-8.
So, epic fight. On the other rink, Ian Donaldson is now up 5-4.
Yeah,
Hans is line shot.
He's flying 3.
Possibly 4.
I think it's only 3. Nine, 8 after 8.
Okay, Ellen's made the jack short. Normally I find if they're playing short like this, it's to actually get that rhythm going. So maybe he's still feeling like he's...
I believe that's well over, unless my eyes are deceiving me.
Listen, after 45 they say your eyes go for a ball, Cliffy. It's you and me both.
No, I can't. Unless I'm imagining
I think
it.
it's over.
I also do.
If you have a look at the red pole,
You know, I hate music or something because you can't stop looking. You know, your eyes just don't stop.
there's nothing here.
And if I don't look, then I won't look.
Yep. Well called, Cliff. Well called.
Still laughing the old eyes and dog.
Did they manage that? Did you see that? That was it.
You get used to it when you're always on the mat.
Let's go before you cause trouble with them. You must have a dog.
Okay, Ellen's delivered a good
It's
pace.
a good line. It's a very good line from his hand. Just the weight.
Oh, just shy.
I will ask him after the game why he played round the clock.
The thing that fascinates me about Hayley's delivery is that it's not smooth. She kind of stops halfway.
Oh, she's deliberate. She's got a deliberate follow through. She have a look. Her arm finishes like in the old day when I started. A lot of players there. Very deliberate. As they say, it's how it comes out of the hand.
Yeah. And also trying to change somebody's delivery.
Good line. Just
Going to
short.
be his weight.
Came off the mat. If you have a look at his feet for the viewers out there, just as we've said often, come off the mat, it tends to make it a little bit shorter. In Donaldson's 7-5 down now. They're dropping a 3.
This could be a punishing end if Jackie doesn't do something.
Yeah.
Although Ellen does have a
Jerry's
ball to the side.
No, it's only one down.
Yeah.
Jerry will never shout it backwards.
Jackie's weight is here. She's played a good shot.
Brilliant,
And she
yeah.
has. Great shot.
She's drawing like a demon.
Where did we find that saying?
I normally say the devil has work for idle hands, maybe.
Okay.
The demon draws and it doesn't have idle hands.
She's playing a similar line.
A little bit
Oh, it's
wider.
a little bit wider.
Not the same weight. So you've got a hard shot here. She's got the other dead draw, just turn Hayley in.
He's wide.
Also gone wide.
That walked.
That definitely drifted.
She's trying for the bowl. No, that's not a shabby bowl. Good place to finish. Jerry's trying again, this time much narrower. But it's going to cut across the head.
Yeah, good weight for it. 9 all after 9, all the 9s. We're in a German game, all the 9s.
You did have cornflakes today.
Sorry folks, but I am corny. Hans trading the jack next door. It's only one.
So another short jack, but no tape call this time. They're confident it's in and it's the right length. For those folks who aren't bowlers and are watching, the jack needs to be 23 meters
23
from the mat.
meters. From the front of the mat.
Ellen is really struggling with that hand.
Yeah. I would have expected Jackie to have changed his hand by now. Changed the game. Because Haley's got in front of him virtually every head. Look at this. She's really played that hand well. Even if you're not playing that well, you can try and get in the way and
Yeah.
make the other lead think.
Get in their way, make them struggle a bit.
I'll watch him draw it right on the jack now because we've got a big mouth.
Don't think so.
No, it's not up. Playing the wrong hand. It's just, you want to scream sometimes as a commentator. Say, "You're an idiot, change your bloody hand." She's really played this hand well. Even though this one's a bit quick.
No,
No, it's not so quick.
4. And she fell next to it.
It's letting her dictate the game in this direction.
Ellen's given it a bit more petrol this time. It's bending
Trying.
in. What's he doing? What's he doing?
For
Oh.
a try.
What a try. Good place.
As I say, if you want to try, go to Ellis Park.
Oh, Cliffy.
Even if she drops slightly in the way, yeah, it's good.
She's trying.
Trying very hard here. Very well bowled.
Well.
What a great.
She's bowling so well.
Yeah, she's been allowed to though.
Yeah.
She had that side of the green to herself. Eight 5 now to Schlesser. Oh, someone's in love with a wife, calling her Mish.
For now. You know, this is divorce pairs, right? It can turn on an end.
Can turn on its head.
Yeah. If they're not happy,
She was. Yeah, turned and I don't quite understand that myself. She's got the best back. Got a ball behind. I would have chopped on the
Yeah.
the backhand and chopped on those words
And
personally.
it's the
you know
easier
that hand's
hand.
difficult. Yeah, 100%.
Oh, what a brilliant
What
ball.
a brilliant ball.
But it's a nice
She has
put.
to change her.
It's a nice put.
Surely.
No, she will change her hand now. There's no way she can't. It's a target. She just needs to connect on something. Yep, as we said, but she's played it narrow.
Played it narrow.
She'll get it with the next one though if Jerry doesn't do anything.
He must go. I'd even say go further back.
Yeah, I agree with you. See
I
where it
think he's not
finishes
up.
up.
I don't think he's got enough weight. Draw it. No.
No,
not a
come
chance,
on.
Alan. No.
Come on, guys.
No one's drawn one like that the whole
She's
day.
just played on that
Yeah.
side. I don't understand that. Especially into that.
Looks narrow to
But
me.
listen,
Wrong call. She had all the woods waiting here. This could be the turning point, as they say, or the tipping point. Sis, you're right, he says, Jerry, sis.
oh,
But
that
not
was a
his
bonus
best
shot.
Bonus score. I think he was scared of movement. It's only 3.
3 it is. So that puts Jerry Baker and Haley back in the lead. On the other side, we have Heinz Schlesser ahead, 8-5, playing the 10th end, and they are holding 2 shots.
Oh, we nearly sold the shot there next to Heinz. Up and coming Haley definitely outsmarting Ellen Rowe. She's found this playing the right side of the green. Another good opener. Nothing wrong with that. A little bit heavy.
And Ellen on the jack.
Very good. Very good opener. Got a hold with it. Not the worst.
This is where Haley's inexperience will come into play, because the minute that you've actually on the jack,
I was surprised she was short because she's generally
Yeah.
would chase it a little bit. As much newbies do. Short, Alan, that's not a good word.
so Haley is elected to play the other hand. She's going to have to push a little.
It's a bit surprising. I think if she could still get past that front pole. It's not really in the way. Got to look for new grass
Yeah,
and new way.
she's going to be narrow.
Yeah, it's not a good wood because now she's blocked Jerry. I would have stuck to that same hand.
But as I said, that's where inexperience will count.
And sometimes in mixed pairs, I think Jerry was quite polite. I think in a normal game he would have said stick to that hand. I'm quite surprised he allowed that.
Oh, why
Unless
would it
they-
make any difference in this game? Why didn't he tell her?
Yeah, I don't know. She's played it so well. I mean, just add on a yard and she would have been
Well,
close.
if you have a look at her line,
It's very hard for him now.
her line was spot on. It was just her weight. But as we know, that's proved to be a very tough hand all day.
But he's worked it out there. He told it to be tight. He knows it's a tight hand.
No, he's also narrow.
Yeah. Hard hand.
Jerry not happy with that shot. Pulled his face and shook his head a little.
Jackie, not too
Jackie's
bad,
got this well waxed. If she's
She's
got the
played
weight,
this
she'll
hand
be on
well.
it.
What
No,
a good
again.
one. No.
Weight on that hand, foxing everybody.
I agree with Jerry's playing the right hand. He's gonna play the other hand.
That's narrow. His weight was good.
I'm not sure what weight he was looking with. He was always looking to draw. I would have thought he would have played with a bit more weight to chip it out.
Depends on the bend, yeah, and the weight. Haley's saying they're down 2.
Give quite a minute.
Jerry's
He's
trying here.
brilliant here. Look how brilliant he is here. Just look at that.
Oh,
brilliant
just
shot.
missed.
No, it could be shot even. Not sure.
No, I don't think so.
What a great shot. And they're still on.
Oh, that's a dangerous shot. I'll take it.
Whew, that's a brave call.
That's a dangerous shot. See how this plays. Nah, it's too wide.
Said not the weight.
Maybe it's just as well that didn't happen. That was so dangerous with Jerry's ball right on top of it. Okay, so that's 1 for Jackie and Ellen. It's the 11th end and the score is 13-10 to Jerry. Heinz chasing his ball on the other green. Goes nowhere. Ellen stays down. And it's a great ball as a result.
Yeah,
Good
didn't
opening.
bend much. That hand's definitely straighter than in the first game.
Yep.
The first game it definitely bent more. Grass obviously growing. As we know, the grass grows towards the sun.
Hayley's looking good too.
Very good. That's the shot. It's really been outstanding in this direction towards us on her backhand.
Oh, Ellen's going to swing.
Well
we
bowled
go.
here.
Yeah.
Very well bowled.
Yes. She's trying.
Oh, great shots.
So Haley is holding shots as Ellen gets ready to deliver his last ball. And he'll stay down and add on just a meter from his last. His line is looking good so far.
Not far, yeah.
It's going to be weight dependent. And he draws the shot. A direct bowl is always closer than one that is to the side, folks. So if it's lining up with that jack, more often than not, it's the shot.
Trying
And
very
again,
hard, yeah,
Haley
okay.
has actually, oh,
What a great try.
What a
But
try.
it gives Jerry a great opportunity. He can turn the ball, can turn Haley's ball, he can take the ball out, trail the jack. He's got good position here.
Come on.
10-6, Donaldson down to Schlesser. Interesting to see what Jackie plays here. I think to be safe, she can't. She can't do a draw here.
oh. Jerry's going to be trying to turn Haley in. It's not a bad finish. Ellen encouraging Jackie, saying her last ball was not that bad, she just needed a little more. Suddenly that head is open and Jerry is going to try for it. He has to try for it.
It won't be far. Yes, fair enough. We'll go to Steve.
You get to there, you drop your shot. If you carry on with that narrow line, that's not in your way, because you'll just...
Jackie trying to go around that ball. Finish at Ellen's foot. We'll give her a shot. And she does it. Well done.
Oh.
Jerry's last ball. He's either got to come around Haley for shot or he's got to promote her. Obviously all the years of experience has made him very accurate, so let's see what he tries to do. I think he's going to try and bump her in. Oh, he's going narrow. And runs
Not
right
bad,
through. I think he was trying to get onto his own and knock that shot
I
out.
thought he would have played that earlier. Game getting
Not bad too.
in for a tight finish here.
And the score
13-12.
is 13-12 to Jerry Baker and Haley Grayling. There you're seeing the crowds enjoying the sunshine and the weather. Some tanning, others under the umbrella. And the shield banner waving in the slight breeze that is managing to keep all of us alive and not suffocating from heat. If you want to come down for the final today, it should be starting at what time? Cliff, 2 o'clock?
2-ish. If we're
2-ish?
a bit late, yeah, we have 6 hits to go still.
So the tape guys come back on again. Jerry seems to think the jack is short.
And Donaldson running through a port. I think it's
And
over.
it's in.
Very good, yeah.
Alan's picked a good line. Let's see if his weight does what it needs to do. And yes, he does. He holds the shot. Haley had a very good opening shot, so for her to make an adjustment's not hard.
Experience counts here. He's keeping her. Another skip would say play the other hand. And chop on those balls. He's right. Keep her on the hand. She's playing pretty well, but she's let it go a little wide and
It's
heavy.
wide.
She played it very quick as well.
It's not that heavy, it's level.
Yeah, she played it very quick. 14-6 to Schlesser. Could he win another title here?
Well, the final will tell that. It's just a matter of who's going to be in the final, who can hold their nerve to the end.
A good shot, but a little unlucky that he opened it a little bit.
But his bowl's right behind it, so
Yeah.
that's a good shot. Moving that is not easy. She's also
Trying very hard here. Very hard.
It was a very good shot from Haley. She got a lucky whack though, but they all count. The final analysis, no one's going to say I don't want that shot off a whack.
That's for sure, and she was at least up. If you're up, you've got a chance.
Jackie will stay on that outside hand
Let's see
and
what
try and
Jackie does.
pull that jack back. She'll try to go through those two bowls of Haley's. She's placed such good one. Oh, she's a bit wide with this.
Mish. Yeah, it must have been a good shot.
It was. She drew the shot.
Rhymes with
No
another word
divorce
which we
please
won't
today.
discuss. Looks a little narrow from the hand.
Surprised me. And he's also short.
He didn't let it go. It came out slightly the side of his hand.
Oh, Jackie's on a better road here. Come on. If she had the weight. Oh, okay. It's a good shot. Very good shot, Jackie. Tap on that. Oh, Jerry's
Very
playing
wide.
a difficult hand.
So
If it moves, it's in a great position. Maybe he knows something we don't. She's playing a good... Oh, she's a bit wider. And she's bending in. And she knocked the shot out.
not sure.
Jackie's played all her bowls. Jerry's got the last bowl. This could be a telling shot. Oh, he's electing to play the difficult hand again. It's gone narrower.
What a great shot.
Great shot.
Absolute great shot.
Master
on that
shot.
hand. Master class, as they say.
In the Schlesser game, the Schlessers are up 14-6 and they're playing the 13th end.
And I think that just dropped to 2. Could be 14-8. 14-12.
Hans,
14-6.
Hans has got the last shot.
Yeah.
T to T. First time in the game they're playing T to T. Ali steadies herself and delivers. Her line is good. What's her weight doing? She changed her follow through on that, so she's a bit short. Normally Hayley's hand lands up in line with her face.
The weight's excellent.
Ellen promoted her. She's not following through the way she normally does, and as a result her bowls are dropping short.
This is the longest head.
Ellen ditched his second.
14-8. Lisa Donaldson.
Well, that's a good ball from Hayley. Very good ball.
Don't see anything inside your bowl.
Jackie's called Ellen on the other hand. She's called a narrow ball with the intention of either picking up the jack getting into the set.
Duck work at the death. What a good try.
What a very good try. Fourteenth end again, always a very telling end. Jerry's going to want to put one behind.
It's very well bowled here. Open it a little bit, but it's still 3.
Jackie needs to play the shot of the game here. No, she's narrow. It's going to swing away.
Yeah, that hand swings at the death. I would be playing the other hand, whatever you take out, even if you're narrow, but very quick.
Jerry's going to be good again.
It's
Oh,
quick.
he might be a bit heavy. Yeah, stitched.
That is fun. Off the ball behind. Go and do it.
Oh, she's gone wide.
She hasn't got the weight. That's the killer. I don't know what shot that was.
This is the pressure.
This is the crucial head of the game. It's very well bowled here. Oh, yeah, it's another.
And that's 4 they've got.
This is duck or no dinner, as they say.
Oh, she's given it a chance.
It's trying.
Inside edge.
Oh, saved the game there. It's only one.
The umpire is measuring now. He's using telescopic.
Calipers. It was a great shot after
That was a pressure shot.
the great. Only a pro tier could play a shot like that.
And Jackie got the shot. Well done, Jackie.
Big turnaround, 5-shot turnaround.
Keeps it in. That keeps them in it. 14-13. They're playing the 15th.
I always said she should have played that hand with her first ball.
How does it feel to be right?
No, I wasn't right because
No, but
she
you
played. She played the second one very poorly, and it's an amazing shot. The last ball, absolutely brilliant, brilliant.
It's very short. I don't know whether it's in.
Looks over to me. Might just. This is the
And the-
closest one today.
And the tape comes out again. But I don't think this one is in.
Just made it. Just made
Sure.
it. No, didn't make it.
At this point in the game, to lose the jack is not good. Gives your opposition the opportunity to set the length to their length. And Hayley predictably is going long.
Ellen nipped the grass here and not up.
And a short.
Well, did she play the winning shot on the last day to save that 4? Well, time will tell. We're on the 14th, 15th head. Hayley with a very good opener here. Very, very good bowling.
Like I said, giving your opposition the jack at this point is hard.
Good line again.
He's got the weight. And Ellen gets the shot. Well done, Ellen.
And a lucky shot next door for Hines. A crucial one. Hayley nipping the grass, I think, slightly. Let's see. It's more the weight. $15.8 Hans getting out of it there with a, as we call it, hallelujah. He got a good result.
We
Well,
heard that
shot.
with Michelet yelling. Obviously the game is pressure.
How far do you think on the jack?
Not sure if she's got enough weight here. It's a naughty shot to be short. Stop. Good. Jordan Palmer next door with 2 amazing draws. She had like less than a foot to draw and she's drawn 2 inside them.
Michelet is playing a controlled weighted shot. She's going to want to move that jack. Let's see if she does. Oh, and she
Okay.
did. Jerry's playing the narrow, heavier hand, trying to promote Hayley or get the jack. And an
So-
unfortunate result.
Oh, he opened it, giving himself a chance. He can nip the ball out.
Jackie's given herself a chance. Has she gone a bit?
Good
No,
line.
she's ducking
Oh, she's got a
across.
very good line. It's the weight that will kill her.
She's made a nuisance bowl of it. But is it enough for Jerry?
I might have to play with a lot of weight on the inside of the backhand. Safer than whipping his own bowl out on his forehand. It's amazing.
Well, he's got to try.
That he hasn't hardly come up to the head. Another bit
That's
track
going to
here.
be an error.
Just need a touch more weight.
Jackie's given herself a chance again. Her bowl is bending at the end, which is good. Oh, and she's drawn another shot. Well done. Well, it could be a measure. Jerry's got a bowl left. He's going to go for this. No way he can get the ball out, so he's going to have to go for the jack and scout it. Just depends on which side. My guess is he's going to come toward the green ball, lying almost level,
Just got to be careful not to nip his bowls out.
and scouts it to his other two lying on the side, which should give him 4 if he manages that. Let's see what he plays.
Not far, yeah. Not far. He likes it.
Oh, and Jackie's ball
Unlucky.
stopped it.
Very unlucky. Needed a touch more weight. I think would have got a better result.
That's 1 to Jackie and Ellen. Well done.
14 all after 15. Very can't ask for a better finish.
We did say it was going to be a gargantuan match.
Jackie kept him in. She's had 2 big saves in the game.
Thank you to Error Bowls. The same line every time, and personal trust for their personal touch that keeps us streaming bowls.
Glasgow as well. Shield, as you can see on the screen.
Alan has played his length. He's preferred the shorter length in this game. And he's changed hands.
Took 15 heads.
Okay, still short, but too short.
He's not happy with his game.
No, he's struggling a bit. Ali's
Very
weight
good
is
again.
very good. She's had a phenomenal game.
Definitely been the most consistent of the 4. Player of the match so far. It shows Michelet next door. I've seen her put many when he was on the jack or just behind the jack. (17-8) that game. Very hard to come back now. I'll have to get a good 4 here.
You'll notice from Jackie there isn't any body language or any upset,
Nothing.
which is a phenomenal leadership. When you're a skip, you keep believing in your team.
Very
Another
well
very
bowled
good
again.
bowl.
Cool. Dawn very unlucky next door.
Ellen's going to be short again. Still a meter short. And he's used all his bullets. The nice thing about 3 bowls versus 2 is that at least you've got that extra shot, which is a kind of comfort. But I do believe the 2 bowl pairs is a better discipline for skill.
For skill, but 4 is also nice because lots of woods in the head. It's a skips game. So I think 2 and 3 would have taken away more of the emphasis because the only game a skip could really win on his own was 4-wooded pairs. Now 3 and 2-wooded, I agree with you, make it much harder, and also cuts out the driving a lot. You can't afford to take many chances. Yeah, she's on a great line here. Just not reaching.
Don't know why she didn't put weight on that shot, because Ellen's waiting at the back, so even if she had connected with the jack. Jerry's going to make sure he's in there.
Very well bowled, Jerry. Problem is a slight catch. Just
Oh, she's giving it a chance.
yeah, that she is. I don't know if she's going to bend. Very unlucky. Just didn't bend with a touch of weight. Jerry needs to get in the way somehow. He'll trail the jack himself.
Yeah, he's going to be looking to up the count. So it's at this point in the game that you don't take your foot off the petrol.
Can she save the game here? There's 3 or 4 down here. She misses here. It's
Very hard to
huge
come back.
She's trying.
Well,
Can she
no,
hold? No.
she hasn't got the weight.
She hasn't got the weight or the line. Could only be 2 now. Yeah, she saved a lot. She was a little lucky. Equal.
And the Schlesser-Donaldson game is over, with the Schlessers going through to the final.
Not for the first time.
Well,
no, certainly
certainly,
for Hans. Yeah, he won
Yeah.
with Natalie.
yeah, in 2021 he won it with Natalie Kuman from Killarney when he was still a member there.
It's 2 out. Crucial head here. So we have my former teammate Heinz once again in a final. Phenomenal record. Jackie, good thing that she caught that ball in the front. Looks like 3 from here. 3 it is. 3. 3 it is. Jerry looking a lot more relaxed after seeing that. I thought it was 3.
So what needs to happen now is Jackie and Ellen need to get a 2 and a 3
Yeah.
to stand a chance. And at this level, that is a very tough ask.
We're 25 to 2 already, so it looks like we're going to have a late afternoon start. It's naughty, she lost it. And lost the jack.
Okay, so that's 1 each.
It was naughty.
At this point of the game, it's not something you want to do. Not something
No.
you do on purpose, but definitely not something you want to do. Is this the last end?
2 to go.
No, that's what I
Showing 36 ends. But it's 16 ends.
They're playing the 17th.
Yeah, if they get a 3 or 4 here, they can shake probably.
Thanks, guys. Thank you.
Her arm came across a little bit, but it's not a bad little bit. Yeah.
She's short.
She didn't let that one go like she normally. She didn't follow through.
But she hasn't been doing that for the last couple of ends. She's kind of been stopping
Stopping
short.
short. Could be the tension.
Maybe. Like I said, the experience will tell in the end. She has bowled phenomenally though. Give her her due. And Ellen has picked up the jack and taken it back.
Still very open for Haley. Put a better line here.
She's going to run a bit.
Okay. 1.
But as you've
Looks
said,
as
Jerry
though-
doesn't mind back bowls.
No, that's more than 1. Still very open. It's good here. Should be
Yep.
close here. She needs to get one close here.
It's got a better weight.
Is she? I'm not sure.
Oh, no,
I
she's
don't
looking
think so.
short. Oh, that's the worst bowl she's played all game. And that's what happens, it's the tension.
Ella needs to miss that ball. Oh, that's a naughty ball. That's a very naughty ball. Could have consolidated and put Jerry under a lot more pressure.
Well, now
Well-
Jackie needs to do her bit. Seems to me like you wanting Jerry to win and I'm wanting Jackie
I don't
to
want.
win.
I have no favourites here.
I do. I had the privilege of playing with Jackie in league.
That's often, I've never heard Jerry say that for a while.
What?
You asked him to keep quiet, the bank behind.
Well, that's a good line.
He's hell of a close, yeah. He's unbelievably close, yeah.
It's the shot.
What a great shot. What a great shot. Even I have to clap that one. It was not an easy shot with that ball in the way, and no one's really nailed it. Jackie looks also on a good line if she can hold. No, just inside. She didn't have the weight.
You're not.
Half a millimeter, she says. That was the draw of the game. Michelle, I think. I'm quite surprised it's dead again. It's like, I think he didn't want to maybe give a catch. See what she does, yeah. Big shot now.
Just giving
It's
it
wide.
a chance.
No, it's not a bit wide. Yeah, a
No.
little bit wide. If I was Jerry, I'd get just behind the shot bowl, get past the jack.
I'm sure this game is going to be very tough. It's 36 inch.
Yeah.
There's a wind pumping it.
Said that long game.
Yeah, that's a better line. Much better line. Sure, what a great shot again.
Oh, dear. Just one,
It's actually made it a little bit better. She can get the ball. She can both those balls. She gets the split. Oh,
No, don't change your hand. Okay, Jackie's going up to go and have a look.
this
It's
is
an important
crucial.
shot.
Yeah, you don't want to go 5 down into the last head.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that was. He actually did make it a little easier.
Yeah, but Hayley's got the best back there. So if she does pump it.
No, I think the green ball's even.
No, in terms of
Right.
the weight that Jackie plays.
I'm not sure what weight she's going to play with.
So if she does get it, there is still a danger of going with one better than two, I suppose.
Yeah.
She's close. She's close.
Oh.
Oh,
Very
what a
unlucky.
try. What
Very,
a
very
try.
Very, very unlucky. A great shot.
Great shot.
So Jerry moves to 19-14. I think it was 2.
Last end. Score was 19-14 last end.
Not 36.
Which means for Jackie and Ellen to win, they need to pick up a 6.
Which means a full house, which. She's playing this hand well enough to That's what Jerry's view is. That was the worst head Hades played all game, and he drew 2 absolute cracker
No,
jack
that
shots.
was not the worst head he's played.
No,
Okay.
she
Oh, she.
was the worst
Yeah.
head she's.
Yeah, no, she was all over the show for that one.
Jerry played 2 cracker jack shots.
Yep.
Okay.
But if he hadn't, I would have been surprised, Cliff.
Yeah, but it was still difficult.
Of course.
Tight. And it doesn't look like he's up. Oh, he is up. Sorry. Didn't. Just needs to get one closer. Easier said than done.
Why? You were found out from her in the break why she changed her bowls.
She wants a different colour, so and she went to a quantum, and she's gone to a quantum from a groove, so she wanted less of a swing. It's strange to change your bowls in the middle of a tournament, especially when you're playing in a quarter-final. But
Although
it's worked for her. It's worked for her.
Yeah, she's done them justice.
Well, she just needs to get as close as possible now, put pressure.
As I said, Jackie and Ella need a full house here to win.
She's got a lot of weight here, hasn't she? No, not as much as I thought. Okay. Brennan has to draw another shot here to put huge pressure.
Little bit of gifting from Jerry. Might push that bowl in, although it's highly doubtful.
Cheers, John. See you.
My guess is he's.
To be narrow to those woods on his forehand.
Yeah, I think he's going to play the swinger. He's going to play the slightly heavier hand. I'll be surprised. Oh. There we go. I'd swing on the inside of that coloured ball, come across those others and pick up the jack.
Yeah, that's the one.
Phenomenal shot.
She has to try and learn it. She has to hit it. She's got to try and learn it.
Yes.
You never know, she could take 2 out for this one.
Oh, she's trying.
I'm surprised that JBA would play that. Just coming around to the back.
He doesn't need to do much more. Just place bowls in case things scut. No, she's narrow. Maybe. Oh.
I'll just draw another shot now. Try it. Not trying too hard.
Great weight. A,
Probably the two favourites going into this
a very good game, and it's
game.
an all morning side final.
All morning side. Strange how Francis has gone into the league side to play third for Jerry last week or this week. So club mates, league mates playing against each other. So very well played. And we'll be back with you probably at 2:30.
Yes.
For a great
So go off and have your lunch.
three bowlers, one format solitaire, and enjoy.
Still good. Still good. Well done, Jerry.
Well played.